Start us off, Mr. DM.
I'm sorry, I was expecting something else, considering what you're all about. Writer.
Hello, everyone. We are here for D&D session. There, we got that out of the way.
You know me, look professional.
There you go.
Oh, please, please. You didn't even wait 5 seconds. You're so impatient. Anyway,
You see the countdown just as much as I do.
No, I didn't. I didn't. I was getting my cat out of my room, actually. First of all. Second of all, hello, everyone. As Star so graciously pointed out, and Mr. Ryder, freaking patient. Calm down, dude. Anyway, yeah, we're here for a new D&D campaign, which, as you guys can see, I am the DM of. That I've definitely not been working on this idea for over a year now, but I just couldn't get a good game until these guys and a fourth person, but their work is weird on Christmas, so they're probably not going to be here this session. But hopefully next time, right?
Hopefully.
But yes, we do have 3 of the people. I'm told I mentioned that I can very easily edit things slightly to work for 3 players at this first session, since anyone who knows D&D, a good bit of this first session is going to be introduction and setting things up and all that.
Oh, yeah.
But yes, welcome to everyone to Faerun Online. He named it that, so.
I was just thinking that. Yeah.
I had to, okay?
I'm glad you did.
I am the that got me. Thank you for that, Star. that was great. Anyway,
Beautiful.
it was. Anyway, I mean, one of the thing is have everyone introduce themselves, that you guys don't really know much about each other yet, but I will at the very least have you guys introduce yourselves just in general for right now.
It wouldn't be like a thing where we're just doing something in the middle of it and we just introduce ourselves at a time then.
No, I'm saying introduce yourself as the players, because the characters will introduce themselves later. But for right now, characters.
Okay.
Like, hey, I'm Kai. Whatever you want to say.
Okay, well, hi, I'm Kai Schwarzer. I will be playing the half-elf bard Ryder.
Yeah, so he thought about this for a while. He was going with something slightly different, but then he decided to change it.
Yeah. I was initially going to play a tiefling, but then another player decided that they wanted to play one, so I figured, like, well, we can't have 2 tieflings.
I mean, you could.
Oh yeah, we could, but still.
It was. I mean, it. Yeah. It was your choice. It was your choice.
It was my choice. Yeah.
But yeah, like 2 of the same race is a lot better than 2 of the same class.
Yeah.
Which you can do that as well, but that feels like more of a faux pas than multiple of the same race.
That's true. But should I say anything else about me, or
what? I mean, That's really all we need now. You'll describe your character later. No one knows anything about you. We'll figure it out
Okay.
in game.
Okay.
That was more about like introduce yourself, how you like mate. I don't know. Maybe you wanted to say how you felt about the game, or but I don't know. That it was all up to you. But
We
I guess
haven't
you
even
don't.
logged in yet. I have no
I
opinions
know
yet.
you haven't. I wasn't saying to do that. I was just saying this is your stage. You
Yeah.
say what you want to, but I
Yeah.
guess Kai's done.
Yeah.
Like
I said, yeah, Ryder will definitely make himself known as we get playing.
oh yes, I mean, everyone knows how bards are. They can't help themselves.
Are you really gonna be a flood during this whole thing?
Who said anything about that?
Right.
Yeah, that's a harmful stereotype, actually. But I just meant in terms
I can
of
pick up it's a harmful stereotype.
I just meant the whole thing about not being able to stop fucking talking.
Yeah.
Mr. Main Character.
That's not gonna in some ways that I'm not gonna tell you. But hi, welcome to this D&D Chaos Contest. You also forgot to say that he will be playing Nyx, a sighted tiefling with a little bit of an issue problem for certain reasons.
We will certainly find out what that's all about later, won't we?
Yes.
All right. And Stara, what do you want to tell us?
Hello, I'm Stara. I'm a musician fish alien, but as for my character, Korn, Druid, full elf. Okay, there you go.
Pause.
Jordan, sweet and to the point. Yay.
I think this stole my heart.
Oh,
He
really?
already did that. He already
Yeah.
did that, Bun. Don't pretend.
No, I'm like a dead ass. Girl, you can kill me.
People say I somehow have a tendency of doing that. Yet nobody could steal my heart, and I'm still single as fluff.
All right. New life goal. Get Stara a boyfriend before this campaign's over.
Yeah. Kai, we have to help her, okay?
I'm good fighting my time, okay?
Yeah. No,
Well, not all my time. Maybe like somewhere
you'll find someone that deserves you.
Oh, totally.
It will happen. I believe.
In due time, my dear. In due time.
Thank you.
All right. That's the 3 people that are actually here.
Mm-hmm.
Now, again, we keep making fun of him, but he got the job thing, and apparently he's kind of sick as well.
Well, he says he's feeling better, but it also depends on how his work schedule is right now.
Well, it also doesn't mean
month,
because
man.
I've been feeling better than the day before constantly, but I was still sick for like 2 weeks. So
True.
Is this this month, man? I don't know why. It's just lots of sickness happening.
I mean that's what happens. It's winter. It's not unexpected.
Around.
And I mean having to do so much, having late work days, that doesn't help your immune system either, you know?
Yeah.
Tell me about it.
But whenever you're ready to go.
I mean, I'm ready when everyone's introduced everyone, so here we go.
Yeah.
All right. So First of all, you're not immediately in the game. I would have asked your guys' opinion, but I don't think either of you really know any of the cities of Faerun
Mm-mm.
other than Baldur's Gate, obviously.
Mhm.
So I thought all three of you would probably be, because it's still a major city, it's sizable. So you all three could be from there, not necessarily know each other.
Mm-hmm.
You would probably all be from the city of Silvery Moon, which is that one right there. If you needed a
Okay.
refresher.
Okay.
Again, it's a decently sizable city from what you've heard, because at least this part is still decently common knowledge. Apparently, this was very much a city of for a while at least a majority elves, and part of that is because of its proximity to the high forest. It's one of the few things that everyone still knows about from the long past. But as I showed in the Discord, you've all received the exact same email from apparently the company that developed the game Faerun Online.
But I was gonna
And
say, do you want to say like where we're currently at? Because you're talking about email in Faerun. Like, wait, what?
yes,
I was
yeah.
living at our
Could you also
house.
quickly repeat that again? The pest control person just went in my room to have a quick check around the space. They're gonna come back soon to like get it done. Okay. Yeah.
Yes, I got it. But yeah, you're right, Kai. I jumped ahead of myself slightly in terms of the year, because this is Faerun.
It's
But
1907.
close, except because they do actually keep track of like the year in this thing, like if we were playing a Rise of Tiamat module, which is a decently popular one, it would tell you exactly what year this was taking place, right?
Yeah.
This right now would probably I think in the little email of thing for the Discord, I actually put what year it was. Right now, it is the winter of 6044.
Wow.
Which,
Damn.
as you might imagine, means that the word's been around for a long while at this point.
Yeah.
And
Wait, did you say you placed it?
pardon?
You said something in the server chat.
Yes, when I gave you guys originally the link to the Roll20, I had the basically summary of how the prologue of, or whatever you would call it. I pasted that, and it was what that was is, and there is comparable technology in Faerun to what we would have now in the real world. This company developed video games. Lots of people played them. Very enjoyable. They basically, to explain to the audience, as tends to happen, as happens sometimes, unfortunately, some parts of history kind of get lost, unfortunately, and unfortunately, this happened with Faerun as well. Pretty much most things, except for a few minor things, like again, how Faerun Moon was likely originally founded. For the most part, like 95% of everything from before the year 4500 is no one knows what happened back then. At the very least, it's not common knowledge. So this company, this company MPA, sent out an email that they were in the midst of creating a VR game that would actually they claimed would actually take place during actual events, major events of Faerun. But it's still a little bit until it's actually supposed to release. So they had the brilliant idea of sending invites to and getting people to basically beta test the game. Beta test on their end for the players, and obviously they'd have fun. The email didn't explain this part, but they did say their intentions. They didn't explain how they were doing it. Is they claimed they would actually recreate what actually happened in Faerun, so they could then basically record that back down. The history's not lost anymore. Didn't explain how that works, but they did explain that their incentive for getting people to help with this, other than just the fun of being able to play in VR MMO earlier than everyone else, which is attractive by itself, is that a certain amount of people that do well enough would get a cash prize. And I call it cash, but Faerun doesn't do cash. They're coins, bronze, silver, and gold, and then platinum. But the top 5 players in a server, there are 16 servers. They said 16,000 people total competing. The top 5 players in each of the 16 servers would receive 20,000 gold each, is what they claimed. And then they told you, all right, they directed everyone interested to head to one of their offices, whichever one's closest to where you live, at this time, this date, and that's the extent of what they've given you so far. Okay?
Got it.
All right. So you all do indeed arrive at the closest MPA office, which could very easily all 3 of you arrived at the same office. That could not. There's 3 offices in Silvery Moon, so you may or may not be all at the same office at the moment.
Okay.
But you each arrive, and the first thing is you would arrive in the lobby area. There are lines of people in front of the receptionist. There's like 5 receptionists. Each line seems to have like at least 20 people in it at the moment, but the lines are going fast. They're basically it's literally just like, hey, what are you here for? The person said there are people who aren't just here for the beta test competition thing. They're directed to other places, but each person who's there for the competition is directed through one of the side doors. You go through it. There is a massive throng of people. Like whatever office you would be at, this is true regardless. There's a enormous amount of people. And as far as anyone can tell, the actual, like, whatever's supposed to happen, like, you assume someone's going to come out explain how this works, because not many details are given, but that doesn't seem to be quite yet. Like, they're just giving people more time to actually get in, right?
Okay.
And I guess first of all, let's see in your area. So if the three of you would roll me a d4.
Okay.
Just straight. Okay.
Just a straight d4 right now. Yes. This is me doing something.
All right. I got
All right,
3.
Kai rolled a 3.
What's the code for it? /r
/r space 1d4.
Did I go through?
Yes, you got a 1, bud. There you go. There you go.
Okay.
So, all right. That's good to know. That's another thing I can note down in my massive Google document about this game. I'm not exaggerating. It's pretty massive.
Okay.
And I have honestly, this isn't even me like jotting things down for what you've accomplished, because I'll have to keep notes on that as well, obviously. That's the burden of being a DM. Also constantly talking. So I have a jug of lemonade next to me. A jug of lemonade in a cup just for D&D.
Nice.
But all right, all three of you are in your local MPA office. There is an enormous amount of people. There are people talking. Like, it seems that more than a few people are like probably like a group of friends all got the same email. They decided to show up. So there's a bunch of like talking, and it's all the same type of thing. Either they're just like speculating on like what could happen in their version of the game or server. Their people are talking, like, basically already. Some people are already deciding what class they'll play, because the whole class thing, like, that part was in a few other MPA games, so people aren't going into that part blind. But yeah, there's just a lot of speculation at the moment, and it's about 15 minutes after you all have arrived. Whatever's lighting up this room, because there are no windows in this room, start dimming. And Yeah, no, this would be because again, all silver moon, so it would all. So you see a fairly old looking human come out on a stage with a podium nearby. Oh, well, I see our email certainly caught some attention, didn't it? Anyway, welcome. Welcome, everyone. You're all... There's no need for me to go into why you're here. You all know why you're here, yes. You certainly did. You certainly didn't show up for a free breakfast. No one laughs. He just blinks like, who? Everyone rolled me a perception.
Okay.
It's because I wanted to break out the first skill check early.
Perception.
Hang on, it's loading.
Come on.
No.
Okay.
And so begins.
All right.
Hey, okay.
All right. Well, I was gonna say your actual stats, they're not quite indicative. Everyone outside the game has more stats in line to a flat 10 because most people are just kind of average.
Well, shouldn't we have just rolled a straight D20 then?
Well, yeah, but this way I can just be like, yeah, but it's only a few times I'm probably going to have you roll at least for now a check outside of the game, so it's... But okay. I wanted you to know what kind of check you were doing.
Okay.
But even with that 20 minus core stuff is more than well. You just hear a mumble like, I'm no good at this shit. And you see him toss you see him toss a couple papers behind him, Cora, actually, as he says this, and he's like, all right, well, we'll try to be a bit more informal about this. So, okay? Well, again, you all know why you're here. We're doing this project that should be good for historians, but also good for people that just want to have fun. You're here. I assume a lot of you, most of you are at least partially here just because you have an opportunity to play a game. It'll be fun. Hopefully, and I assume another part of that is the cash prize. And fortunately, as I'm sure you know, 5 people out of 1,000. This is probably going to be an intense competition. If you don't think you have what it takes to win, obviously I'm not telling you not to play. Go in, have fun. Maybe you'll find some stuff for the people at our company to deal with, but have fun. That's the point of the game, right? Yeah, but again, either way, I hope, whether you're here seriously to try for the 20,000 or here to play a game and maybe win, I want each and every one of you to give it your A game. No matter what. As long as you give it your A game, you can never be truly disappointed. At least that's what I was always told when I was a kid. And he shrugs. I'm one of the lead developers at a very, well, I don't want to be too conceited, but a decently famous video game company. So I'd like to think that that's a bit of proof that enough effort can work wonders. But I'm also not here to be a motivational speaker. I'm here to tell you about what you can expect when you dive in. And I apologize. That was a pun. I apologize for that.
Is he apologizing or are you apologizing?
He is.
Okay, just making sure.
Both of us are.
All right.
I can just tell you that Nick's not paying attention to any of this shit at all.
All right.
Yeah, honestly, Cora is just rolling their eyes on all of it. I'll say that pun just brushed past my head. I don't think I catched it.
That sounds about right. He's like, all right. So, as some of you might have already intuited, well, we said some of the part of this already. You'll be, when you get into the game, you will be in a period of history. We won't be revealing what quite yet, but before you actually get into the game, you will be able to pick your class, and we've used this exact system for classes in a few previous games. So if you are at all familiar with our work, you should already have a decent idea of what to expect, and also hopefully what to go with. I'm sure some of you have already figured out a majority of your build, as some people would call it. And if for whatever reason you have no idea, the AI that we are using can give you suggestions. They will all choices are yours at the end, but it will give you suggestions based on a few criteria. You can read through its suggestion. If you don't like it, you can ask for another one, and if you find something you like, you just choose it, and that will be you. Now, before I go into anything else, does anyone have any idea of how many people are in this facility that you're in at the moment?
Nick looks around like, oh, there are other people here. Oh, cool. Hmm. That is destruction. Mm.
The rider will perk up and just say like, "Nah, where exactly are we?"
Your voice carries, and Cora, you hear someone speak up saying this. That's what the D4 was about.
What?
To reveal that you hear this writer, but you have no idea who it is. That's like
Oh,
he
nice.
just quirks an eyebrow, like he looks right at you, Ryder, and it's like, well, and unless someone drove you here in a tinted car, you should have seen exactly where this building was, right? Or do you mean something else? I think you're
Well,
muted.
I didn't drive here, but no, like, what is this place? Like, where is it that we're at?
Oh, as you know, this is one of the satellite buildings for MPA. The main office, as some of you might know, is in Waterdeep, but this is one of our satellite / auxiliary buildings. There's a decent amount of R&D and all that goes on here. Where you are currently, you are in how should I say this? If you pass the preliminaries of this competition, depending on your choice in the matter, this will be everyone's common area. Do you have any follow-up questions?
No, I'm good.
All right. Well, it doesn't seem like anyone has a good idea of how many people are in this one building. And you, for Nix, no one speaks up. You don't hear any of the conversation with Ryder, but the whole, like, you don't have any idea who's in the building. That part you do hear, but all three of you see the exact same man.
Okay, yeah.
So, in this building specifically, there are four locations that everyone in that location will be sent to the same server. This building specifically, and Kai and Star, your characters hear the number 723. Nix, you hear the number 632.
Okay.
Now,
Hang on, I think they're coming in my room. I am gonna have to mute and be out for a bit.
no worries, Star.
What was the number again?
The number where you are, Ryder, is 723.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Wait, sorry, what was 9 and 6 something?
Hold on. So I just got a spam call. Sorry about that. But, well, now I've already forgotten. It was low 600s.
Can you make it like 601? Because that's easy.
Yeah, we'll go with that. It was slightly more than that, but it's fine.
Okay.
The point is, after he says that,
Okay.
you then hear him say, like, now, those of you that know basic math can probably tell me that's more than the 1,000 that will be competing in this server. Yes,
Yeah.
because and that is what these preliminaries are for. You all will go into Faerun Online after that I believe we settled on 4 real world days. We will be factoring in a. I might as well go over this part. Yeah. I'm sorry, yeah. He actually takes like a drink of water. How we
Are you
will
actually gonna take a drink of water?
No, that wasn't me do. I will do it later when my throat hurts, but that was me. That was quite literally my brain screwed up. I'm like, he'll take a drink of water of that. He's
Okay.
like he starts again and then carefully enunciates how we are determining the winners is everyone depending on what a number of factors, which I can go over later if the people that win the preliminaries will be awarded points based on again a number of factors, certain monsters that you've slain, quests that you've done. Different quests will be awarded a different number of points depending the minutia of like how many points you get for what is a bit much to go over right now. Again, later, if you want a bit more information about it, you can ask one of the employees here. They can give you a better idea of how it works. But everyone will be awarded points based on a number of criteria that they accomplish. After 4 real world days, the points will be tallied. The top 1,000 people in each server will be recorded. They will be told you'll pass the preliminaries. There'll be certain options you'll be given at that point. Again, we'll go over it when it comes up. There will be there, but yes, after 4 days, everyone above 1,000 above will be told they passed, given options. Everyone below that will unfortunately be told you did your best. You didn't quite make the cut. I hope you enjoy the game when it officially releases for the public. And unfortunately, that's it.
Hey, Nomi, I just want to check what's the number thing you mentioned before, because like I got
That was it. He was just explaining how there's a lot of people. There's over 700 people in the building you're at.
Yeah.
There's
I mean, like you know how you said like me and Kai got like 723 and Bun got another.
there were 723 people in your building. There's only 1,000 people in each server that can compete. So he was saying there will be a preliminary round. So to make it to where there's only 1,000 people in each server. As he said, it will be for 4 days outside of game. He then explains like at the beginning of each in-game day, there will be a leaderboard. You will be able to see how many points you are, where you are ranked, you will be able to see. Well, you will be able to see the top 50 players in your server. At the moment, we will be calculating points in real time, but the leaderboards will not update until the beginning of the in-game day. Everyone following me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll
All
try
right.
go along.
All right. He's like, okay, I'm glad I could be clear. I'm glad I could be clear about that. Again, as I mentioned earlier, whether you pass the preliminaries or you just get or you all you do is you get a brief taste of what this game has to offer before you have to head back to your normal lives. I hope you enjoy, and again, much less, and again, once again, much like the half elf, you and Cora hear him mention that. If anyone has any questions, you can. I will be releasing everyone to go into their rooms to actually get into the game itself. But if anyone has any questions, feel free to stick around and approach me directly with any questions you may have. Don't if you're concerned about asking questions and people getting head starts, don't worry. There are a few reasons that won't exactly matter. It's if you have questions, it's always better to ask them early, clarify anything you might need. You don't want to go into things with the wrong idea of how things are going to work, okay? And then he gestures. If the people that are ready to get into it right away, if you would, he gestures to the opposite wall of the door that you guys would have come in at. And there is a literal wall of doors, like 10. Just a door, a couple feet of wall, another door. And he just gestures at it like, if you're ready, go ahead. If you have any questions, stick around.
Well, seeing the opportunity, Ryder's going to be going straight for the doors to log in.
Yeah, Nick as well.
Okay. So like, I'm gonna slowly walk approach the door, but before I do, I just like wait a bit to like ask one question.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's a few people that approached him to ask questions as well, but most of them, like, they ask a question and they get a seems like a couple sentence response. Then most of them, seeming satisfied, go through the door, and then he looks over at you. It's like, what would you like to know?
Before I enter, I want to ask. This is not going to be a case of if you die in the game, you die in real life, right?
You actually see his brow furrows like, God damn it. That, yeah, you're not the only one, even in this building. You're not the first person to ask me that. No, it is perfectly safe. We've tested it on many of our employees have already tested it. You'll be fine.
And what was that? Sorry, I heard like feedback. And once our health hits 0, what happens then?
That's actually a really good question. Very few people have asked that one. So you will have, if this happens in the preliminaries, you're out. If this happens afterward, there's a few options. I'll tell everyone about it when it happens, but to quickly let you know, you'll have 3 options. Well, technically 4, but the 4th option will be exiting the competition, and I feel like not many people will choose that one. You'll have 3 options. You can either, well, there'll be resurrection spells in game that someone possibly can use, but if you die and no one can revivify or resurrect or whatever you in time, you'll have either the option of dying. All your gear is, you'll lose all your gear. You'll revive at a nearby town, but you'll lose a level. But that's all you'll lose. Hopefully you'll have a party that collects your gear, can give it back to you once you revive. You can revive. You don't lose anything. You'll still revive back at town, but you'll keep your gear and your level, but you will lose a percentage of the points that you've accrued at the time. Your 3rd option is you'll get to treat a new character, new class, but you'll start at the same levels, but you'll be losing all of the gear you'll have likely collected as your previous character, but you also won't suffer a hit to the amount of points you have. Was that clear enough for you?
Still a little vague, but I think I'll go along with it.
Yeah, again, I'll explain this if you get into the top 1,000. I will explain it again then, and hopefully just by playing with, I believe you'll pick up on a lot of this just by playing the game itself.
All right then. I'll be off then.
You have fun. And I assume that you go through the door, Star?
Yes.
All right. So, you go through the hallway, as Ryder and Nix would have already seen because they went right for it. There's just a long hallway. There are doors on either end of that hallway, but there's a sign directing you just straight down. You reach the end of the hallway. There is a person in a white lab coat. They're not going to introduce themselves because they're just attendants. They will gesture you into the room, and you will see people-sized capsules embedded into the ground. The attendant will direct you to one of the empty capsules. They will explain that it's there to, like, you'll be in game. There's like a headset, a few, like, I believe they're called cathodes. I might be wrong there, to connect to certain, like, nerves, and they will explain the process. This is just so to like fully integrate yourself into the system. There will be a few things connected to you to, like, keep your body fed in game, and also some things to, like, They claim there will be a small pool of liquid designed to give your body small electric shocks, so so your body won't cramp up or anything while you're in game.
Damn, I need that for real life. Damn.
I heard of. I definitely didn't find this concept is definitely not in a book, and I definitely didn't think that would be amazing. I wish this
Right.
existed.
Ugh.
But yes, you will be directed to the cap. I assume all three of you will get in, connect the wires properly.
Yeah.
Well, again, the attendant's connecting the wires, but you're not going to shift around and let them connect the wires properly, is what I meant to say.
Okay, yeah. Next is just gonna be like, this is gonna sit down. She's gonna be like, hold on, Mom. I'll be back soon. And just plots down. Alright, let's get this bit started.
All right. It takes a few minutes for the attendants. You're like for Nix and Ryder, with all the people that are there at the moment. There's a lot of people. There's an attendant for each capsule helping them slip on the headset, connect the wires, and then after a few minutes, they'll say they're done. They will press a button and the capsule will shut. It is the top of the capsule is clear, so you can see outside of the capsule. The attendant will like thumbs up or rave just to make sure like everything's just or something at each of you. And with you press, will push another button and your body starts to feel sluggish. And then after another couple minutes, your consciousness just fades completely. And then each of the three of you find yourself just standing in a grassy field at the moment. You can actually feel the grass that you're standing on. And a menu will pop up asking you a menu will pop up with two options to one, select your class, and then the second option is suggestion.
Suggestion.
Mm.
And as he said, you push suggestion, you see a little you'll see a little text pop up just like, I'm here to assist. I am here to assist you in selecting your class, and a suggestion of a class that you could be pops up, and there will be a description of that class.
All right. Ryder just sees that. He just like sweeps it away. He's like, I already know what class I'm going for. He goes through it until he finds it, and then he selects Bard.
All right.
No. Yes.
What were
You got next star.
I was about to say, well, I already know what I'm gonna pick. But I would like to hear your suggestion if they're both the same.
Oh, all right. When you ask for when you actually, because just clicking it wasn't enough, but when you Cora, you asked for a suggestion, you actually feel a slight buzzing, and it will fit for flavor because you guys have all obviously chosen your classes, but it will actually suggest suggest the class that you chose, Druid. And then again, it will have a description of what Druids can do, which I had told you about when you were creating your character.
Yeah.
And then it will pop up two things, just either accept or there will be two selections you can choose. One is select, and then the other is another one.
You said it suggested the druid class
It
for now?
suggested the druid class, and you can either, and it would have, yeah. Again, you possibly selected it, but yeah.
I think I'll stick with this one.
But yeah, it let you select it, or like if someone wasn't happy with that first suggestion, then it would have given you another one.
Mm-hmm.
Next, did you know what class you were going to be, or did you need to it to suggest it to you as well?
No, I flip with the suggestion.
All right.
Don't need that. There it is. And it clicks on the final class.
Yeah, it's all right. You all selected your class. Let me officially do this and determine. All right, that's easy enough. So you all, after selecting your class, you all get the same pop up. Enjoy your new life in Faerun. The screen fades to black, and next thing you know, you are all standing in a tavern, already with the equipment that you started with when you created your character sheet.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, you're in the tavern. You guys can already see numerous people like already chatting to other people. Probably either like I want to get this done, or again, likely I came here with people, so we already had plans to team up.
See, Nix is just looking at the different groups with different parties forming, and she just groans. And here we go with socializing. Oh, okay. Funny face, next. Funny face. She just, like taking her back, like, and yeah. Actually, it's fine. Yeah, go ahead.
Right.
Well, okay. Well, Ryder just like checking out his appearance and everything, just looking around. It's like nicest clothes I've ever worn. All right, let's go. Let's try and get some. Let's get a team put together.
All right.
I just cover my head to avoid eye contact with people, and I just try to find an empty space to just sit and be in my own thoughts.
All right. So, Ryder, since you're actively looking for team people, you roll me a perception.
All right. I was gonna say, would this be like a good time for us to like describe like what our characters look like and
Yeah.
everything?
Yeah. Go
Well,
right ahead.
when you meet someone, I will. Yes.
All right. What do you say? Perception.
Perception, yes, because you're actively looking for.
Jesus Christ.
There's just so many people. There's a huge amount of people there. A few times you see someone's like that look like they might be alone, and you're like, and you start thinking like maybe I'll try, and then you like blink and they're gone.
Oh, one
You
of
have
those times.
and you have no idea like did they well, oh crap. And after a bit the crowd does start dying down. A lot of people have found teammates really quickly. Like this didn't even take. There were like 90 something people in this tavern. A lot of them are gone. There's still a few people, but most of them are actually talking to the bartender. But you see now that Cora, do you want to describe yourself?
I mean, you could try your best to describe. I think I gave you the best descriptions I could.
Well, it's just asking you to describe yourself. Like, what does Core look like?
Okay, so what you're seeing is a lady all by herself. She has jet black hair, gray eyes, but quite the cold aura around her. Almost like she does not want people entering her space.
Well, I guess what's going to be happening.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry he's the bard. He can't help himself. But you just see this half-elf lady just sitting down, very much giving off the aura of "Don't bother me." And what do you do about that?
Oh, she's also a half elf too?
And,
No, I'm a full elf.
yeah, she's the full elf.
Okay, I could swear I heard her say full elf earlier. You were saying half elf.
Yeah. No, I don't. No. My brain wanted to say something about you being a half elf and got weird. But yeah, she's the full elf.
All right. Well,
she's a high elf, as apparently the official term is.
Okay. Well, coming up to you, you see this half elf with a light skinned, well, a light tan, bright orange eyes, shoulder length platinum blonde hair, with like a goofy grin on his face, wearing like the brightest purple clothing that you could possibly imagine.
I'm thinking to myself, oh dear God, no.
And then he's like, well, I can certainly see that you don't have anybody that you're teamed up with. What do you say? What do you say, mademoiselle? Would you like to partner up with moi?
I give you the cold dagger eyes. No. Could you leave?
Now what's the point of that? We need to be partnering up now for this game now, aren't we?
Do you really think I need a team?
Well, I mean, we're all starting off at level 1, aren't we? So I say that we all need any kind of advantage that we can get.
No thanks.
Well, are you meeting up with anybody?
No.
Love it.
Are you gonna leave me now?
Well, since it doesn't seem like you don't have anybody you're going to be teaming up with, I certainly don't have anybody. So I say it would be a chance for us to partner up, wouldn't you say?
Do I even need a team to play this game?
Well, I mean, it would certainly help.
I really don't want to.
Ah, come on now. Where's that adventurous spirit? We're here to have a good old fun time, aren't we?
I'm gonna try sitting at another table, if you don't mind. I hop out of the table and try to find another empty space.
All right. All right, Nix. You see an elf running away, trying to run away from a half elf.
Hmm?
Just you saw him talk. You saw him talking to her at a table, and then she just got up and left.
She takes one look at her stairs. She's like, yeah, maybe not. I would hate to bother her. She kind of coils her tail around her arm a little bit, like nervously, and then she sees the bond.
Hold on. Can I roll something to see if I meet eye contact with her?
Well, what's your passive perception?
My passive perception, 11.
No,
Damn it.
because you're just like you're just concentrating on like trying to get this surly elephant working with you right now. So
Right.
you're not really concentrating on other people.
Well, as she's walked away, I want to look to see if there's anybody else.
Oh yeah, at this point, you could probably see Nyx because again, most people are cleared out. They're either gone or talking to the bartender. But now that she's left, you can see. Nyx, do you want to describe yourself for the bard?
Yes, of course. So over by not even near the room or the tables, in the corner is she's 5'2" with she has kind of darkish no, it's dark reddish pink tinted skin. Well, she has a tiefling, so from what I understand, the descendants from demons, so she has pearly, black, well, she has horns. So they're like black horns that have like white, small, like streaks. Like in it, her hair is pink. Completely fluorescent pink. Like straight down her back, cover corner of her eyes, but her eyes are a bright yellow. That's borderline green. It's like a mix between gold and green, if that makes sense. Her clothes aren't that fancy, but they're like modest. Like it's just a pair of heeled color boots, black shorts, and a crop top with a leather jacket on the top. Yay! And she does her tail as well.
Yeah. Well, he's gonna see this, sees that you're alone as well. The lights in his eye glimmer, and he just makes a beeline right towards you. And pretty much, he just says the exact same thing to you. Pretty much, I'm just gonna be paraphrasing. It's like, "Hello there, mademoiselle. You look to see that I can tell that you are all by your lonesome. Would you like to partner up with moi?"
She gives a tiny little squeak. To the ground. Okay. I guess.
He's like, perfect. And he goes over to grab your hands, like, now we just need to go convince my other friend to join us.
She screams and punches him in the face. She like the second he touches her, like she was punches like a reflex. Just like shoots a punch like into his stomach.
Oh, well, which one? Face or stomach?
Stomach. I had to think for a second, but that's definitely stomach.
Can I try to roll something to see if I? Well, no, my passive perception ain't that high, so I probably wouldn't see it coming.
See what coming?
The punch.
Wait, what happened?
He touched me suddenly.
Wait, did you punch him?
Yes.
Wait, why did you punch? I'm spacing out. What happened?
Okay, so he.
I went to go. I went to go grab her hand to say like, "Great, let's go." Now let's go try to convince my other friend to join us, and I'm talking about you.
Yeah, just reflexively gut punches him and roll a Constitution to see how you handle it. Yeah, it's, you surprisingly, next you reflectively punch him. You're like, you have your reaction, and he just all you get from him is he lets out like a small like breath of like surprise, and but he barely even. I mean, obviously you feel the punch, but you
All right.
barely react.
All right, he's like, "Whoo, okay, no touchy. I get that. I apologize for that."
She's like, oh my god, I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. That happened a lot.
Don't worry about it. It was my fault to begin with. But as I was saying, if you like, how about we go try to convince my other friend to join us? What do you say?
She kind of looks over to her. She's like,
Goddamn.
your friend?
Yeah, sure. She's nice. She's got a little bit of a coldness to her, but she's perfectly all right.
There is a meme that is
like, even though I left to approach a new table, am I hearing whatever the
he is not silent.
He's not. Yeah, Ryder's not silent.
There are other players looking at you right now, Ryder.
I just roll my eyes. Like.
Okay, if I would have to call trouble for her.
What?
Well, I was gonna say, it was like, "Hello there, friend."
Oh God, not you again.
She kind of squeaks. Sorry to bother you.
Nah, we're no bother, are we? Party. Come on now. Is that any way to treat old friends? We've known each other for quite a while now, haven't we?
I just met you 5 minutes ago. No.
I know. That's practically a lifetime.
What?
Look, it's not like I need a party to be able to play this game, right?
That's true.
Well, yeah, that's what they say, but come on. Ain't it better to be playing games with friends?
Maybe this was a bad idea. She does like slowly backing away. Yeah, this was a bad idea.
Oh, nonsense. Come on now. Let's form a party together.
And why would I want to join a party with you?
Why wouldn't you?
Because I don't want to.
He just blank and is just like,
no, but you better find a good reason.
No, I know. I'm just like,
he's enjoying the party.
I'm enjoying it. I got something, but I wanted to see it play out a bit longer.
Okay, I'll continue on.
No, don't force yourself. At that there's a. You actually see a silver dragonborn approaching you. All three of you notice it.
Next to that one, like, wow. Tiny little, cute little pussies. Wow.
Like a silver dragonborn?
A silver dragonborn, yes. Which means he has ice breath.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, silver and white is ice.
Okay, yeah.
So
Yeah.
cool.
So there's a silver dragonborn approaches you. Is like, so, I noticed that most players already have a party, but is everything okay here?
Listen, so I this I don't know whatever to call him. He keeps trying to make me join, and I just don't want to.
I heard if I move before Jen gets back. You finished?
What is happening?
Oh.
Sorry, Leslie, hold on.
Yeah, it's like I think it's mama fun.
Yeah.
It's like, well, there's certainly nothing that says you got to join him, but you do want to at least participate in this competition, right?
Of course I do.
I mean, if the reason I'm sure there'll be a few people that try solo play, but I can't imagine you would. I imagine most of them will probably be eliminated by the preliminaries.
Listen, I really don't care about the competitions. I just want to play for as long as I can here.
If you're eliminated in the preliminaries, then you'll have to leave the game and
I see what you mean. I look over to Urida. Fine.
I mean, listen, it's nothing says that the party that you end up with now is the party you got to keep with. But yeah, if you can at least keep a temporary party until the preliminaries are over, maybe you'll have warmed up to them, or at the very least you'll be in the main competition, and none of us know how long that'll go. So that should give you a good amount of time to play, even if you decide you want to go solo afterwards.
I look over to Vida. Fine. I guess I'll join you. But don't expect much help from me. This is only for the time being.
Nick's is looking at him like, stop. Like, wow, she's so cool.
The Dragonborn just smiles like, yeah, see, that's the spirit. I hope you guys do. Well, I plan to try actually winning this thing myself, but hopefully I'll see you guys around.
It's like thanks for the help, mister.
Name's Ascan. He just like very, very wide toothy grin, like, see you, Mr. Bard.
It's like, oh, you can call me Ryder.
Of course that's your name. He just shakes his head a little, like, yeah, he just shakes his head, rejoins the line. The Dragonborn seems to already be in a party with like 3 other people. The They finish talking to the bartender, walk off.
Wow. You're so cool.
It's like, all right. Then Ryder's just like, well, I've done introduced myself. I'm Ryder. It's nice to meet you all.
Oh. Again, the town totally how I'm sorry. I'm Nix. I'm supposed to meet you. I'm from the class.
He look, and then he just looks over at the Cora.
I just stare at him. I'm dead inside.
You're what?
I'm dead. I'm thinking internally. I'm dead inside. I don't say anything. though.
Yeah, she's not saying anything. She's just staring at you. She just stares at you.
I
right.
love it.
All right. And then it's like, great. I feel like this calls for a celebration. He pulls out the
You're not even asking for my name.
well, that's why he was looking at you.
Oh.
Seeing if you were gonna say your name.
I don't say anything.
Yeah, do it, class, right?
Oh wait, what did you say?
I said you're a druid class, right?
I look over to Nix. I am.
Miss Druid? Cause you didn't give it your name, so she's just calling you like one of the classes, like.
Yeah, it's accurate.
I look forward to working with you.
I didn't hear that. Sorry.
I'm looking forward to working with you.
Oh. I don't say anything.
And this sucks anxiety all over again. It kind of looks down. Oh.
Right. Well, Ryder's just going to intervene and say, like, see, I can tell we're all going to be best friends.
I'm dead inside.
And like,
looking at him like, what the?
and like he was saying, he's talking about it's called time for a little bit of celebration. He's going to pull out his
What?
I have no idea how you pronounce it. Pretty much it's the violin equivalent.
Viol.
God.
There's
Viol.
a viol.
All right. And he's going to start playing his viol. I'm guessing that's performance. I want to see how well he does.
Yeah, okay, yeah, let's see how well he does.
Yeah.
Is that what it is? Performance? Mr. DM.
Okay. I had to go get.
Sometimes.
Had to go get Swedish meatballs.
Ooh.
Well, like I said, I'm wanting to play my viol.
Yes, and you
All right.
know what? And I'm sure you know what that means.
Yeah, I want to see how well Ryder does.
Then that's a performance.
Yes.
If you roll in that one, I will laugh so hard.
Okay.
17.
Not bad.
If he plays it badly.
I know.
That would have been hilarious, but not this time. No, it's actually that. Do you think Ryder's ever played a musical instrument?
Yeah, he has. That's why
Okay.
he specifically picked viol because it's the he'll go on to that later.
Yeah. No. Okay. I was just wondering. That makes sense though. So you play this thing, and a little bit of like experience you have outside the game too seems to help in this a bit. It feels like, and you're playing, and you're pretty happy with how it's turning out. This seems, the game's helping a bit, but so far this seems to be one of your better performances you've done.
I'm gonna find a quiet space, and then Cole walks over to try to find a quieter space because she doesn't want to be near the music.
You go to the other side of the tavern where it's slightly quieter. All right.
This possessed stuff that I was like, wow, you're pretty good at that.
Thanks. I'm still nowhere near as good as my father, but I'm getting there.
He gives it a cute little clap. Wow.
And of course, he just eats it up. He's like, thank you. You being a beautiful audience.
I just stare cold daggers at him.
He isn't faced.
No, I just imagine it's like thinking to the cold dagger thing and just like, wow, a cold beauty.
Ignorance is bliss.
Yes, it is.
He's too oblivious to be injured by the. I mean, as I put in the Discord, like I've had this meme. I'm like, that's like the perfect that's like a perfect representation of what's happening right now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I love that one. But yeah, you're playing the music. You makes compliments you. One of the last groups of people that are exiting the tavern's like, yeah, that music's great and all, Mr. Bard, but are you gonna take a quest, or are you gonna stand here all day?
It's like, oh, that sounds like a good idea. And he just walks over to well, since he still hasn't heard her name, is like the Miss Druid is like, come on now, I think it's time we take on a quest.
And then next one looks at the group that said that, and they're walking out like, I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. And then just right there.
The guy that talked just like looks awkward now. Like, no, I was talking to the guy. You're fine, I think. Anyway, yeah, you should probably try to take a quest so people don't get too far ahead of you guys.
She kind of like goes over to him and like, and then over her shoulder, like, I'm so sorry.
You massively confused a man that you will never see again. You wake up at night like, what was that about? Anyway, yeah, there is behind the bartender is what looks to be like a cork board with like papers on them. And if you guys approach the counter, you can see a few of them mention like goblins and kobolds, lizardmen.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
As you approach the bartender, it's like, welcome, new adventurers, huh?
Yes, sir.
He inclines his head, it's like, fantastic. We can always use some more people culling the goblins for one, but you don't have to take on goblins. Now, before you get started, would you like to know how quests work?
This is I'm very familiar with how quests work. Because this is just shake the head now.
Well, I'd like to know.
I just stay silent.
Sure.
I was gonna say you can continue explaining it. I gotta go to the restroom real quick, but I'll be listening to it. But I'll be listening to it on my phone, so I won't.
Okay.
That's what you're saying.
Wow, I thought he went before the game started.
I did, but I gotta go
Someone's
again.
been drinking a lot of water, I guess.
Wow.
Blame the Diet Pepsi.
Well, you should be drinking diet soda anyway. It's disgusting.
Well,
Wow.
Wow.
All right.
Wow.
All right. So in response, so talking to the now suddenly for some reason completely silent bard, the bartender just starts expositing like, okay, well, first of all, there are what are known as repeatable quests. Those will typically be take out 10 goblins, this amount, basically X amount of what this monster, because there's always more monsters. Goblins, for instance, every adventurer in on the Sword Coast could be hunting goblins nonstop for a month, but it would only take maybe 2-3 weeks for the goblin population to start reaching back where it was before the culling. So there's always need of monster slayers in this world. Now, a bit more rare, there are unique quests that well, as the word might imply, it's kind of one of a kind. If you find a unique quest and you complete it, there's very little chance that another group of adventurers will be able to complete the same quest. As opposed to Monster Colors, a unique quest might be the local noble needs a favor, and there is someone that stole an heirloom of his. You must track it down, and unique quest will actually have consequences. If you in that regard, if you track down their heirloom, take it back, the note you will get the favor of that noble. They will likely increase the guards around the heirloom, which would be why no one else would be able to complete that quest again. They're keeping better track of their stuff, but there is also a third called a quest chain. In that same scenario, you have the favor of noble. Sometime down the line, the noble may give you some information that opens up another unique quest. And then obviously there are a couple ways to start certain quest chains, but there are not many of them. Very, very often, if you are on the second or even third quest in a chain, there likely will not be any competition to accomplish that. Is that enough information for you right now?
Sounds great. And he's just gonna. Well, hold on. Let's just. I'm just gonna see how smart Ryder is when it comes to this.
Oh Lord.
Oh boy.
Let's take on a unique quest.
Next one looks like it's stupid.
He looks at you for a second.
Just puzzled and baffled.
I don't think that's a good idea.
He looks at you guys for a second, like, well, Mr. Level 1. Unfortunately, there are most of the unique quests you might be able to take on. I would not suggest right now.
He hears that and he's just all distraught. It's like, "Aw."
But What's your passive charisma?
My passive charisma,
Just your charisma.
I got a 18.
The bartender looks at you, but like almost frowning for a second, and then you see his eyes softens. Like, don't be too disheartened. There are still some you can take on, and I didn't mention this, but there are what are known as hidden quests.
Ooh.
Perhaps you're taking on a repeatable, and there is maybe a small chance of one of the monsters usually having an item or some such that, depending you won't be given hints on it, but depending on if you can figure out how to use this item, maybe it will open up a door to a unique quest. Now, the one unique quest that I could, two that I could probably recommend you go for at the moment. The one of them you won't be able to accomplish for about a week, and this is more in that the mayor is looking for entertainment for his daughter's 16th birthday.
The moment you say entertainment, he's just pulling out his viola and it's just like, entertainment, you say?
Yes, I know. I would not have mentioned it to you if you were not a bard.
I know, and he's just like, so he hears like the words entertainment.
He looks at the other two. He's like, yeah, and yes, there are unique quests for all classes in this world.
I see.
Anyway, the second unique quest I can recommend to you would take some time to accomplish as well, because it is helping out a certain basically the manager of one of my branch taverns, but they are in Yartar. That is a distance away. If you want that one, I would suggest getting slightly stronger to survive the trip.
Well, Ryder's just gonna look at the other two and it's like, well, what sounds like good for you all?
I don't really do parties.
I'd rather not be in a crowded space.
He's just like, wow, tough room. Okay. I don't want to drag you all into doing the unique quest to entertain, so probably one of the repeat quests should be good. It's like can we see what the repeat quests are?
Fantastic. There are,
Decidedly.
as a new adventurer, there are 3. There is a repeat quest to track down Farmer Jim's cow. There's a repeat quest to purge the forest of goblins. And And there is a third repeat quest. Guard the traveling circus. They are the traveling circus. They are staying just outside of the city limits, but they are far enough outside that monsters may attack them. So that will be a temporary guard duty. Farmer Jim is a 20-minute walk to the northeast road away from Silvery Moon towards Citadel Felbar. And the goblins are in the very nearby forest. So that'll probably be about a 10-15 minute trek to do that.
All right, hearing that, Ryder's just going to look at the two and is like, which one sounds good to you all?
So surprisingly, to like the whole party, Nick's just gonna go. Well, I say we should. And then, like, mid-sentence, her voice completely changes. Goblins are more my speed.
I honestly don't care, but I believe I could help with the farmer.
And I like the sound of traveling with the circus. So Ryder's just go all right, so if nobody's going to stop him, he's just going to randomly pick one.
I see that Nick immediately grabs his wrist. And she's just gonna go, I said we should take the goblin one.
Tell you what, scissors, paper, rock. Whoever wins, we take.
What was it?
I said like scissors, paper, rock. Whoever wins, we take their chosen quest.
Okay, what will we roll for that, DM? 'Cause I'm curious.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay, how about I got an idea for that. For it, we just we each roll a 1d3. 1, 2, and 3 are assigned to a rock, paper, or scissors.
That's what I was about to suggest, yes.
All right.
2 beats 1, 3 beats 2, and 1 beats 3.
Wait, there's a D3 on here? Wait a minute.
No,
Well,
you have to type it in.
You can do you just have use type /R space 1d3.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
Oh,
I got the roll ready. You ready to
I do
enter?
too. Hold on, wait until Bun has it typed in.
Wait, hold on. You said
/R space 1d3.
It's the one that has the question mark above it.
Yeah.
Space or /R space 1d3.
Space 1d3. Okay, I'm ready.
All right.
Ready?
Count us down, Mr. DM.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
Did we all just literally roll 1?
What?
Well then.
Try another
look,
roll.
Literally, all 3 of us rolled a 1.
Okay, that's amazing. That's amazing.
All right. What? Oh, okay.
Okay,
How did that happen?
I said we
/R 1d3.
Yeah, /R space 1d3.
I cannot believe everyone rolled a 1.
Okay.
That's amazing.
Oh my god.
Okay, ready.
All right.
All right.
Someone lose this time, please.
All right. Count us
3,
down.
2, 1, go. All right. All right, Nyx is out.
Damn.
And now it is between Ryder and Cora.
You
All right.
think it's up to you, Miss Druid.
Slash
Poor
R.
goblins.
1, 2, 3.
They get to live another day.
We can
All right.
try next time. Okay. Ready?
Yeah, I'm good.
Count.
3, 2, 1, shoot. Maybe that's why Cora doesn't like you. You guys are too similar. Maybe that in weird ways.
Okay.
Uh,
Again.
All right, he's just. Hold on, I gotta type it again.
You've typed
Okay.
with star 3 times. What even? What even is going on?
I don't know.
All right.
All right. You both ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god. All right. 3, 2, 1, shoot.
What?
All right. Star. All right, Nyx, you win.
Wait.
Oh, did I say Nyx for some
Wait.
reason?
Yeah, he said
No,
Nyx.
is it
I meant
Cora?
Star. I was gonna say Star, then I tried to backtrack and my brain got stupid apparently.
I'm not saying that.
No. Somehow Nyx won even though she was out. No, Star, you win.
It's like he sees that, and Ryder's just like, "Hey, congratulations!"
This meme will never stop being pertinent for this campaign, I think. All right.
So, guess we're doing the farmers then.
Looks like it. And he's just gonna turn to the barkeepers like, "We will take on the cow request, please."
Fantastic. That rock paper scissors went for a bit.
It did.
That was a good bit, though. That was a good bit, though.
Congratulations, Miss Druid. He reaches behind him, rips off a paper. He rips off the paper. You see beneath that paper just another copy of that same paper, and then he hands you Farmer Jim has lost 3 of his cows in the night. He wishes for some help.
Okay.
The
Also, there's one thing I want to do as he's handing the paper. You said Mr. and here's the paper.
Yeah, he hands it to you.
Cora. That's my name.
Miss Cora. That's a lovely name.
And then I read the paper, which you explains the details.
Yes, and then at the bottom it says the reward. The reward is 45 gold, which would have been more if you were a party of 4 at the moment.
That would have been.
It'll be
gold then.
It'll be 15 gold apiece.
Okay.
But that's just for the actually completing the quest. And on the back of the paper is a map to the farm itself.
But you said that it was about a 20-minute walk.
About 20 minutes, yes.
All right. All right. With that knowledge beforehand, with him talking about is that, hey, since that's the longest it takes to get there, that means we can talk and get to know more about each other.
I look over to Ryder. No. and then I walk out having a head start to proceed with the quest.
The DM loves party dynamics.
All
All right, so where
The next personality, what was that thing? Nix's, you see Nix's personality go back to being like, shy, timid, like, and then she looks at me like, no thank you. And then after Miss Druid.
He's like, a couple of tough nuts to crack. Don't worry, old Ryder will get you out of that tough exterior before too long.
you're very confident in yourself.
It's Ryder.
I know.
I'm
I'm aware.
okay, do a quick so I had next month. Just take off Molly for Overlord. She was like that.
Okay.
That's a very clear image. Yes.
Yes, it is.
All right. Well, if nobody's going to talk and all that during the whole 20 minutes, then during that time, Ryder's just going to be practicing his viol.
Oh, Lord.
Oh God.
Okay, so as soon as he starts doing that, Nix is gonna look. Wait, is he behind her or in front of her?
Well, you ran on towards her. I guess Ryder would be in the back then.
Okay,
Yeah, you two are just followed by the sound of viol that doesn't sound quite as good as in the tavern.
She's
Well, that's
gonna
because
look
he's
behind her.
moving while doing it too.
We have a look of disappointment in our faces.
Like, she just looks about, over her shoulder, like, Ryder, I think I'd rather talk than listen to, whatever that is called.
It's all right. And Ryder's head is like it's like,
oh, that one
yeah,
hurts.
It's like,
That's-
yeah, now Ryder's thinking in his head, like, yeah, just like I planned.
It's not.
Get them to play bad music so they want to talk.
Yeah, sure. Whatever you tell yourself, buddy.
Hey, I got to make the roll count for something.
Even if it's convincing yourself.
Exactly.
She kind of slows down so he can walk out next to her.
All right. He's like, so what made you all want to play this game in the first place?
I don't say anything.
But you can tell when she's whispering that the voice kind of comes out. It's like a lot. She just whispers. Of course, the bitch had to go there first. And then she kind of says a little louder. Does you think that's a little private?
I mean, you don't have to say. I just figure to be nice to get to know each other a little bit better if we're going to be working together.
Well then, as Mother always said, leave by example. You first.
Oh, not a problem. I'm trying to get that money so I can get my family out of poverty.
She kind of softened slightly, like 2% slightly at that, like, huh. Well, she kind of tilts her head. And here I thought it was something stupid.
Nah, nothing like that. I got a bunch of younger siblings, and my parents are too weak to work, so it's just up to good old Ryder. And of course, I got to put on the happy expression in front of the youngins so they can realize that nothing's going wrong in the house.
Yeah, no, she kind of like her like soft exterior, the fun kind of cracks just slightly at that, like, and she's thinking to herself, huh? So he's kind of like me then. Interesting. Oh, I see. Well, what a great big brother you are then.
Yeah, the idea is that I was gonna try to become a professional musician to try to earn some money that way, but yeah, I just never had the time to actually practice and whatnot. So I saw this as an opportunity to hopefully improve our lives some.
Makes sense. Oh,
Ah, but that's enough about old me.
uh-huh. She just thinks I highly doubt that, okay? Oh, I see. To kind of look forward again, like, please don't ask me, please don't ask me.
Was like so I told you all. Got any reasons?
And he asked, like, she's just thinking, it's like, okay, composure, Nix. Composure. Me, I suppose you could say it's similar reasons, I suppose. Mom is pretty sick, so, and when Dad left, so, I don't believe it to sound stupid, but left us with a graveyard of debt on top of Mama's medical bills, so that money will just come in handy.
Ryder starts crying. It's like, that's so sad. I'm so sorry to hear that.
Yeah, she's
I
literally
just want
thinking
to ask: is he crying annoyingly or just
No, he's
emotionally?
being genuine.
Okay.
No, because he continues like, I can't imagine growing up not with both parents.
she kind of thinks to herself, I mean, they didn't lie all that bad. Damn.
Well, it's just with the combination of everything that you said.
Oh, no,
Okay. Kai, could you repeat what you said about the parents line?
That what about her dad left him with a massive amount of debt and
And
her
growing
mom
up
is sick.
with not both parents.
Yeah. Because go ahead, sorry.
No, quickly finish your statement.
No, he was just gonna say, yeah, just because where he has both of his parents and his whole family, but he still has everybody and his whole entire family in his life. So the idea of somebody not growing up with their whole family is upsetting to him.
Okay, I don't respond, but I am hearing it. I just felt a slight sting in me.
Yeah, and Nix is just looking at him and thinking, damn, Sally, and like a little too thick. Damn, and it never looks this good. And then she kind of smiles, not like in a knowing way, but like, because she still has her facade up. So it's one of the like sad kind of smiles, like, there, we goodbye. I had to pick up more jobs, but at least there's nothing I can't handle.
And he's just like, well, don't you worry. Ryder here is gonna make sure that we all get through, and we're gonna get that money.
She's thinking, yes, please. Should I dump his bum ass better? Thank you. I really appreciate that. She clearly does not to ask Miss Druid anything. So she just kind of looks at him and like doesn't say anything.
Oh, Ryder will. It's like, so what about you?
I don't say anything.
You are.
What?
This is so good.
Yeah, I was more responding to Kai's character. Like, Ryder does not. It's like, no. Ryder he certainly is a person.
That is a beast. Damn.
Do something. Do something, all right.
Yeah.
Anyway, I continue walking. I don't face them, but I'm hearing what they're saying, but I don't say anything.
You're
And
listening, just not engaging.
Yes.
Next is just like it's probably a sore topic. Usually for me.
Like, all right. Well, since we still got plenty of time, you want to hear about? And he just goes on a complete diatribe about his siblings. I'm not going to go into all of that. That way, we could just have like a thing where time passes and he just goes into details about all his siblings and all the stuff that they do.
Oh god!
I groan. I feel dead inside. I sigh. I roll my eyes. I'm thinking to myself, "Oh God, why can this guy not shut up?"
Dude's just nattering on. The other two definitely don't take emotional damage. Listen to this.
No, next is just staring at him, pretending to be interested, but she's thinking to herself, if he says one more thing, I'm sticking my sword in a place where the sun doesn't shine, and I'm keeping it there until we finish this damn game. This is all smiling on the outside.
Oh, by the way, Naomi, there we
go.
Okay.
I know. It does that where it won't save the category properly, even though it says it did. It's weird. It's whatever.
Also, the rest of your team stream. Yeah, I got for what's it name? Scarlet Payne.
Yeah.
She's
a friend of mine.
All right, yeah. Scarlet, I do got a Twitch, but I mainly stream over on YouTube. But
Scarlet's good people.
I know that Stara, she primarily streams over here on Twitch.
Yeah, Star 2. Star 2 is way you want to find me.
Yeah, and apparently she's gonna do a long stream soon. Apparently,
it's the only stream that I could do this month. Okay, my PC's
unfortunately.
busted.
Yeah, I mean you can't really help that, unfortunately.
Yeah. But yeah, just and Bun, she is still getting everything set up, so
yeah.
Yes. Hopefully by April I'll have everything set up.
Hopefully it'll be cool when that finally comes through.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, but I hope you're doing good today, Scarlet. And yeah, as I said, as Ryder mentioned, he's nattering on about his siblings. Cora might be reconsidering her decision. But after a bit, walking along the road, following the map, you see a small path diverging from the main road.
Oh, finally! Oops.
And follow that path the slept for a bit. It starts curving, and you see a very classic looking like farm. And there is a what looks to be a middle-aged human male, sandy brown hair, freckles on his cheeks. He's just like sitting in a chair on the porch. Calm down, Mr. Wind.
Excuse me, sir. She kind of like goes ahead of them. Excuse me.
Oh, visitors! I don't get many unexpected ones out here. What can I do you for?
We're responding to your request. To your request at the tavern. Your cat is missing.
Oh, that's fantastic. I thought it'd be another couple days before someone took that one.
When did you last see it?
Well, they were all in their little in the barn last night. Came out to let them out. Couple were missing. One of the part of the fencing was broken into.
I see. Did it say any tracks or no? As you asking this question, you kind of notice she knows what the fuck she's talking about. Like she knows how to answer that questions and
Yeah, you're very.
yeah.
Yeah, Nyx is very clearly like she's not like thinking before. She's just like immediately like, okay, well, what about this?
Exactly. Yes, that's how she's asking the questions. Did you see any tracks or anything unusual lately?
Well, there might have been tracks that I wasn't. There might. I mean, there were. I saw a few cracks. I'm not
I
sure
do a
what.
survival check.
All right.
That's what I use, right?
Yes, sir. That would be survival. Yes. All right, 16. There are no tracks inside the fencing, or for some reason, but 20 feet outside of the fencing, you do see 3-4 pairs of tracks with a 16. Yeah, the tracks are pretty clear. They're smaller, kind of like looks like web feet, but they're very clearly creatures that are decent bit smaller than you or the other two players.
I was gonna say, like, how tall is everybody? Like, Bun said that she is 5'2".
Yeah.
Oh, I was like thinking 5'3".
I was basically the same height.
Yeah.
Wow, then Ryder really stands out. He's 5'10".
Well, then.
Yes, I'm sure we find that the bard is like, oh look, I could go for the fighter, or the sky that towers over the fighter. I'm sure that'll be fine. But yes,
Wow.
But yeah, the tracks. It looks like 4 creatures, small web feet, but you can very clearly track that what they're going into, which it looks like they're. I mean, it looks like there is a fairly small, like forested, like section that the tracks are leading into. That's what you found out, Core.
I walk over and just try to have a deeper look at the tracks. You guys keep checking.
You guys keep chatting. I'll just keep looking at the tracks.
Okay. And how many exactly went missing?
Well, two. I don't know if I mean, it should say on the thing, but
It was 3.
3 of my cows went missing.
Oh, she didn't look at the poster, so.
Yeah. The weird thing is, the barn itself doesn't seem out of place there. It wasn't broken into, but somehow the barn was locked. The cows were inside. Somehow the cows are gone now. I'm not sure how that happened.
I see. Oh, like her voice becomes like professional. That's almost scary. Like, I see. Oh wow. Not to worry, sir. Kindly leave it to us, and we'll see to it that your livestock is attended safely.
I sure would appreciate that. Well, I mean, two of them are dairy cows, and that's a decent export for Silver Moon. One of them she was getting a bit old, so so she's not good for that no more. But she's he just like trails off.
I see. Not to worry. Like, you see this first and then everything to us. Okay?
Okay.
She kind of like tilts her head slightly, like goes over to her chorus. Her voice changing again, but back to the horn type of like tone. Well, anything?
I'm just looking at the tracks.
All right. It's like, well, Ryder will just be like, "Wow, that was really good back there, Nix."
What? Oh, that. She giggles. That like fake type. Oh, thank you. I guess it helps me have multiple jobs.
I say so, but but yeah, let's try and make sure we do find those cows.
Now thinking if I have to keep this put this princessy tone I'm going to off myself. Yes, of course. Let's go.
So,
Just gotta look at the cord
yes.
now, like the text.
But is there anything that I can roll to get like a better look at the tracks? Would it be insight, investigation?
Okay, can I do that as well?
I suppose if you wanted to roll anything, it would be investigation. Insight would be more about reading like people and things.
Yeah.
So
okay. Well,
Okay.
I'm not good at that. Well, let's just see what it die have to say. Oh snap!
Bingo.
it's not bad. It's not bad. So you look at the tracks that. What is going on outside?
Yeah, I
Doors
was
rattling.
really like just playing with my tail.
All right, what does that 18 investigation give me? Naomi?
Oh, my door was shaking, so I had to go see what that was about. So, So let's start roll the 16. So you look at the tracks that Cora is looking in, and like with her 16, the tracks are pretty clear. So you know where they're going. With your 18, as you're going along, like examining the tracks that Cora's following, you see that near a couple of the footprints every so often is a small piece of red cloth.
All right. All right. He goes and approaches it, and it's like, guys, look at this.
I'm not focusing it. I'm just looking at the tracks and doing my own investigation.
Next to walk over. What?
Seems to be some kind of red cloth that's going in the direction of the tracks. Is there anything I can roll that can like pinpoint like what the cloth is, like maybe what it could have come off of? Like I can, like probably clothing and whatnot, but
you would think, but let's see, that no, it wouldn't be that. So I'd say just go ahead and roll me an intelligence check.
Oh, goody gumdrops.
Well, it's possible.
Holy shit!
I was like, you rolled an 18 on investigation. It's possible.
I only got a +1. Damn.
Yeah. Well, it's always possible if you roll well.
Literally one away from getting a nat 20.
So you're just looking at it. You're like, wait, I wonder. Because I assume you were doing that anyway, like collecting each bit of red cloth that you found.
Yeah, if he sees it, then he's going to collect it if it's going down the direction of the track.
You have a thought. They're small pieces of cloth. It's not like a huge bit.
Yeah,
but you actually like take them in your hands and start and rearrange, and you at the end of it, because you end up finding like 7 straps of red cloth, you actually manage to seem to fit them together, and it seems that it looks like someone's cape got torn. You're holding like half of a cape. But there doesn't seem to really be anything like unique about the cape. It's just the red cape got torn somehow.
Okay.
Well, what is it?
Seems to be some piece of a cape. Looks like it got torn.
Huh. She kind of looks at her shoulder. Cora, we found something.
I look over. I just walk up to like hear what they have to say. What?
Seems to be in a direction where these tracks are going. It looks like somebody's cape got caught into something and it got torn going in the direction of the tracks.
Can I try roll something to see if I could figure out what it is?
In terms of, because as I said, it's a cape. In terms of like why it might have torn, or something else.
I don't know. No, either or. Something to like maybe try get some details inside of like other possibilities here, or like see, or like I want to see like if I notice something farther along the tracks and not like close by me.
All right, you go ahead and roll me an investigation yourself. Unfortunately, you look farther down the tracks. You don't, other than again the 4 pairs of these small creatures, you don't see anything you don't seem to see anything out of ordinary. You don't think that there's any more. Excuse me. You don't think that there's any more of this cloak on the ground either, from what you see.
I don't comment about it and just keep listening.
What were the shredded pieces of the cape all coming from like the same direction?
Yes.
I was like, Since this is the only other clue that we have to go off on, I feel like the best approach that we can do right now is follow these tracks that that this cape was coming from.
Agreed.
I don't say anything, but I do mentally give a look of saying, I guess I'll go with it.
She's
Alright.
like so silent and cool and like calculating type.
It's like, all right, let's follow these tracks, shall we?
Nah, I'm knowing what we, like come across. I'm just, for my own protection, I'm going to pull out my race PS just in case.
All right.
All right, then we just follow the directions of the tracks that the pieces of the cape are coming from.
All right. You follow the trail
Mm-hmm.
and you find yourself. Oh no, DM's got a map. I wonder what that could mean.
I
Oh,
can
boy.
imagine.
The domestic combat.
All right, we're here.
You're right there on the left edge.
All right.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm just trying to pull out my character.
Yeah, mine won't let me. My computer is not letting me do anything on Roll20 anymore, so yay.
Oh. Okay. Well,
Mhm.
Core's out, and then Nyx, and hopefully by next. Hopefully, we know what she looks like, and hopefully by next session we got we'll have a Nash token for her. But for now,
Yes.
this is
Why
fine.
is that like 10 out of 10 above mine?
Oh, that's your health.
Oh, okay.
I just looked over at Kai
It's
and
a-
I just noticed there's a 10 out of 10.
Yeah, that way you can keep track, because let's say you got hit by something for 3 damage. I clicked the green circle, I typed in -3, and now you're at 7 out of 10.
Yeah.
So it's an easy way of keeping track.
Okay then.
All right. So you're walking, you're following the tracks, and then someone rolled a really bad stealth.
Wait, should we roll stealth?
Well, that's up to you. Like, would you guys roll stealth or just be walking?
I'll do a perception check.
Okay.
It's like, can I?
Yes. Yeah, if you want a stealth, you can roll a stealth as well.
Well, Ryder in this situation is going to be taking it seriously, so he will try to be as stealthy as he can be.
All right.
Um,
Whoever
Oh, wait,
wants to be
wait.
sneaky, you can roll both stealth and perception if you want, Star.
Okay.
I think
Easy
I
enough to
just
do.
want to roll perception.
Okay, first things first. Perception,
Okay.
and then stealth. Oh well, that's just great.
Well, that's too bad, but I can tell you with the 13.
Holy damn.
Okay, fine.
Okay.
That's well, actually, one of them rolled a 7 anyway, so both Nix and Cora, as you are traveling thing, you're just kind of keeping an eye out, and then you see kind of like it looks like this thing tried to hide behind the tree, but it's doing a really bad job at it.
Next is gonna put her hand on her hip like,
And then
is he serious?
that thing is this one Nix cannot see, but Cora was able to see it.
Okay.
So you see these two things hiding behind a tree, attempting to. They did not roll good. Neither of them rolled above a 10 for stealth.
Okay. Well, it seems like since everybody else rolled a perception, let's just see how it works for me as well.
All right, you see the same things that Cora sees.
Okay.
All right, and
That's like
would anyone like to roll nature to see if they know what this is?
I will.
I was gonna say,
I mean,
it seems like the best person to do that would be our druid.
you would think. And a 17. Easy enough. You're like walking along, you spot these two almost immediately, and you're like, lizard folk.
Okay.
Which are, as it sounds like, just they're bipedal lizard things. They're a bit smaller than they're like 4 foot something.
Do I pick up whether or not they're hostile?
They're just well, when you first go around, they're just kind of watching. Unfortunately, this second one sees you, and you see it point at you, and then you hear. Well, you hear some kind of like guttural noise, because I don't believe any of you would know the lizard folk's language.
No.
Nah.
I don't think so. So I don't think I have anything to like help me with that.
Yeah, he points at you, calls something out, and the two that you can see pulls out a javelin. They both pull out a javelin.
Okay.
So roll me initiative.
Yay.
Once I remember which one initiative is. Oh yeah, they call it turn order. It's
Okay.
I mean,
Now,
I guess
what I
the symbol makes
remember.
sense. It's 3. Yeah.
Okay.
Good job.
so
You remembered how to
click,
do.
So
You
I
click your
click.
token and then press initiative on your.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well
Good,
then.
good job, Core. I'll do it for you. I'll do it for you, Bun. But I mean, also you have a default token anyway, so it wouldn't.
Yeah.
I don't know that it would do it properly anyway.
I rolled a 20.
I saw that.
Yeah.
You did really good.
Wow.
You did really well there.
Yay! So, yeah.
Which is good, because unless they roll extremely well, you'll probably be the first person.
For what?
All right, lizard folk. All right, let's. All right. Yeah, you definitely go before them, Bun.
Sweet.
Hold on, if we're going battle, let's see. There we go.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, if we go with that, I had a few things that I could have. I had a few songs that I could have used. Will, but it's
Are you able to play them?
Yeah, I was waiting until the initiative.
Oh, go
went
ahead
off.
then. I'll go ahead then.
Okay.
I just don't know how you're going to.
Hear that, right?
Do what?
You guys hear that? Hear the song?
No, you have to be
No.
you have to be sharing your screen in order to do it. But we can only share one screen at a time.
No, like it should be like the music should be playing for everyone.
No,
So
I don't hear anything.
Oh wait,
It doesn't mean
I
nothing.
no, I think I know why that might be. Let me do this one.
Okay.
See. Oh yeah, no, there it is. There it is. That was the problem. I saw.
Okay, yeah, there we go.
Good see.
Yeah, I can hear that then.
Okay.
You'll have to tell me how you did that afterwards.
Yeah, I'll share my screen, show how that worked
Okay.
later. But okay, so let me see what the first lizard folk got in 11. The second one got a 16.
Same as me then.
Yeah. What is your dexterity, Ryder?
My dexterity, it is 13.
13. So in that case, lizard 2 actually goes after you.
Nice.
He has a 12. So, okay. Next, it is your turn first.
Oh yeah. Okay, she literally throws off her leather jacket like, finally, fucking accent. She literally throws her jacket. No.
I was gonna say, is there any way you can turn the music down a little bit?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's a bit loud.
For you.
I don't even know why it was that.
It
It was supposed to be that loud, but then it something happened. It went back to its default volume.
It sets the energy.
I guess so. 12.
Wow.
Well, here's
That
the thing. I was gonna say, how you reaching it?
Yeah, yeah, that's the problem. You guys are kind of far away from these guys.
Yeah.
I'm gonna probably.
You would have to dash, or I don't think you have a ranged weapon right now.
Pretty much. Both from where they're both at, they're both 70 feet. So even if you did dash, you still wouldn't be next to them.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah, if you
that.
dash, you could get 60 feet.
Ignore that. Then I'm not still talking. Damn.
Yeah.
Okay.
If it makes you feel any better, 12 wouldn't have hit.
Let's just say I go 30 feet then.
What is it you're doing?
I'll just move myself closer to like 30 feet.
Okay.
All right.
Because that's all I can move.
Are you able to move your token, or do I need to do it?
No, you need to. My screen is completely blank over here.
That is weird.
Yeah, the computer sucks.
Okay.
All right. You moved her 40 feet.
Yeah, I know. Well, yeah. I'm using the arrow keys. I just like.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. You're at 30 feet.
I can kind of ignore that.
Also, the music stopped.
No, I know this thing hasn't. Just forgot that it should be at
Loop.
Yeah. So let me do that right again.
Okay,
Alright.
I'm just gonna quickly get to the toilet.
But all right. Next moves forward. Maybe we can get you a small bowl or something that you can use later.
Yeah.
Ryder,
Let's see.
is there anything you can do to them?
How far away can I use something like Thunder Wave?
Well, it should.
Because I know that
it should tell you in the description.
Yeah,
I believe.
yeah. I read it and it says like a wave of thunderous force sweeps out from you. Each creature in a 15-foot cube,
Which
originating from you.
That means they have to be within 15 feet of you.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought, but I just wanted to make sure.
I got you.
All right. Okay, which one? You said were they both bringing out javelins?
They both have javelins. They have distance on you, so that's
Okay,
why.
so in that case, Ryder is going to position himself here, but so that he can be at least behind a rock from this one up here. And he's actually going to use a vicious mockery on this one.
All
The
right.
one that's directly in front of him.
All right.
And he's just going to be saying like, ha, stupid fish, man. You can't aim for nothing.
You haven't even seen them aim. Rude. What's
Uh,
your
That's why he's
DC?
viciously mocking him.
What is your DC?
They need to get at least a DC 14.
Okay, wisdom, yes.
Let me double check, make sure.
I believe it's wisdom.
Yeah, must succeed on a wisdom saving throw.
All right. That is a 13.
Oh, it doesn't show up on here.
Yeah, because the DM can have like where all like monsters are whispered, and that's what mine are always set to defaultly.
Oh, okay. So they failed.
It's also because that way, like if you're in a thing and I want monsters to stealth against you, that way the players aren't tipped off either about it.
Okay. So that would
Okay.
that would be a 1d6 or 1d4 of psychic damage. 3.
All right.
And let's see. Psychic damage and have disadvantage on their next attack roll. It must make before the end of the next turn.
That's pretty useful considering what he's about to do.
Yeah, that's why I went for that one, so that I knew it would have a disadvantage.
But yeah, he just kind of the clawed hand that's not clutching a javelin kind of clutches his head, and then he just kind of looks at you with a snarl on his muzzle.
Okay.
Snout. I guess snout would fit better here. All right. Anything else you can do, Riker?
Yes. As a bonus action, I'm going to give bardic inspiration to Cora,
All right.
since I know that she hasn't gone yet. It's like, you got this, Cora.
Thanks.
All right. You're maybe inspired.
It's like, well, shut up.
So you have a, I believe. Does Bardic start at a D6 or a D4?
It says here D6.
All right. So next
Yeah.
time you
Go ahead.
like do an attack roll or basically something that where you have to roll a D20, you can roll a D6 and add that to the result, and this will last a minute. All right. All right. So you moved the action, bonus action. It is this lizard's turn. Lizardman.
All right.
Let's see, what is the range of his javelin? It is okay. So he will he will be there, and because actually he'll have to go over here to get a better angle because you did something to his friend.
I just laughed at him.
And his friend looks angry. That's all he knows.
He did like this.
Javelin for 9.
9 AC.
9 AC.
That does not hit.
Yeah. And the other lizard folk that he's not next to actually races out a hand, puts it on its shoulder. And let's see. Okay, yeah. He's with 35 feet to you as well. So he will also throw a javelin, but this is at a disadvantage.
Yep.
Oh.
What?
Too bad for him.
Wow. Okay.
Nat 1.
He got a nat 1?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god, describe it.
Well, I rolled a 99 on the D100 for the fumble thing, so he throws it. Oh, it would have done 6 damage, so he threw it. You see how there's a big like rock thing there where you are?
Yeah.
It bounces off the rock and ricochets directly into his friend.
Yes.
He's like, it's okay. You literally saw him be like, it's okay, I got this. Throws the javelin. Like, wait. He's like, wait, where? And then yeah, there's just now a javelin in the other lizard folke's shoulder.
Take that, punk.
Oh my god. You're lucky too. That would have originally been an 18. That would not have been fun. All right, so Cora, what do you do?
Okay, I'm just like looking at my distance here. Okay, how far can I walk? Okay, I can go up to. Sorry, it's just really slow at the moment.
No
No, you're
worries. I know how it is.
Okay, so
But you were wanting to move here.
could you show me where I pointed? Yeah. Okay.
That
So
is-
Yeah,
That is
that's not
that,
it.
yeah, you
one
can
right
move
next to it.
and then that is within range, so you didn't have to dash to get there.
Yeah. There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I just check like how long distance is.
Yeah. I
Okay.
think 55 feet is doable for what you have.
Okay. Okay. So I could attempt on like. Sorry, I'm just looking at the spell slots here and there because like you didn't. I don't fully know like the distance within each of the spells that I do have.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, I'm not too surprised to hear that. So for Cora,
Okay, there's
you have
one.
for Cora, like your cantrip is 60 feet. The spell Thunder Wave, Kai asked about, that's 15 feet from you, but your other like spell, the Ice Knife, is also 60 feet.
Okay, so I can either use frostbite,
Yeah.
or ice.
The only difference is Ice Knife, you only can do 2 level 1 spells a day. Frostbite, you could do literally forever.
I cast frostbite.
All right. And
I attempt on
Frostbite,
casting frostbite to this guy since he's the closest guy where I have an opening.
He's
Yeah,
also
and
currently the most damaged one too.
he's also sad because his friend did double damage compared to Kai.
Okay.
He rolled really well on that. They roll a d6 plus 2 for damage. That was pretty good.
Okay, and cast frostbite.
That all right. 2 cold damage could be a bit better, but frostbite, if I remember right, does a special thing when you injure someone with it.
Mhm.
Do you remember what that does?
I'm just pulling it up because like, hang on, how many slots? Like you said with cantrips, I can do how many I can. How many times can I do level one
You
spells?
can do 2 level 1 spells a day,
Yeah.
but that goes up every level. But at level 1, you can do twice. But
Okay.
frostbite, if they take damage, because the thing with the cantrip is actually I believe frostbite should yeah, the thing with cantrips is if they save, they take no damage.
I thought it was
That's
half damage.
No, it's half damage for spell slots.
Oh,
The
okay,
cantrips, they
No
will
damage.
take no damage if they save, which that's a trade-off for being able to do them forever.
Yeah.
But
I'm
frostbite,
playing a magical character, okay?
yeah. No, I got you. I'm just explaining it. But frostbite, we will see if he fails. But frostbite does a special thing. He rolled an 8, so yes. So now he's taking 8 damage. But frostbite, similar to your thing, vicious mockery, gives them disadvantage if they take. Basically, the frost like slows their movements and makes it harder to do things around. So now Lizard 2 has disadvantage on his next attack. Good job, Cora.
Nice.
And I think the only thing you can do as the bonus action, you would have no reason to do at the moment.
Yeah. I don't know. Can I try like doing like something to like identify to see like, oh, if is there more people coming, or like doesn't matter.
Go ahead and roll me another perception check.
Come on.
Well, here's the thing. They're not stealthing right now.
Yeah, I know.
You do hear... you do definitely hear at least one more pairs of, like, quote-unquote footsteps. So you hear something running from over to the right of where you guys are.
Okay.
Sounds like there's more coming.
Yes. But not quite yet. They're not yet this round. So Nyx.
Question: How far does a longbow shoot?
Wait, you got a longbow?
Yes.
Then you could have attacked them on your first turn.
Yeah, but I didn't see it till now.
So a longbow. First of all, I can tell you that a longbow is definitely has enough range. The
Yeah.
longbow has a default range of 150 feet.
Okay, so what I can see on the screen, but I was assuming I'm close enough.
Yeah, you'd have to step out from behind the big rock
Okay, that's
to
all.
aim at them, but you would be able to shoot one of them.
Okay, so I switched out my sword for my longbow instead.
All right.
Step, you said around the rock? Yeah.
Well, about
Yeah.
from behind it.
Yeah. Because it's behind the
Yeah, you
rock.
don't have to step out fully, but like right here. If you step like right here,
Okay.
you'd be able to range on both of them.
Okay, in that case, that's what I will do. Please give me something good.
19 is very
Yes.
good. All right, roll damage.
Damn it, slow me down. Okay, yay.
Oh, that's 7's pretty. 7 is pretty good.
She's like, take that, this is.
And which one of the two did you hit?
The one that's closer. The other side of the side.
Yeah, they are side by side.
Other side of the left one then.
All right. So he's taking 10 damage now. He's
Yay.
he's not looking good. His friend is looking slightly better, but looks like he's angry because his friend just accidentally stabbed him with the javelin. Not happy about that. That was extremely unfortunate. Ryder. They are both the right one's glaring at you. The left one got shot with a bow, so he's mad at Bun.
All right, so it was that one that she aimed at.
Yeah, the one that you vicious mockeried.
All right. Well, speaking of vicious mockery, wait, do you not move back to in position, Bun? You got enough movement speed.
I do. Okay.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, you just step out, shoot, go back.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's how I do that, yes.
All right.
Well, like I said, speaking of vicious mockery, since the other one has disadvantage, I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to do it to that other one again. It's like, ha! You got shot with a bow and you can't even aim right. You hit your friend, you dummy.
All right.
All right.
Oh, that was so close to being even funnier. He rolled a 4.
That definitely doesn't beat a 14.
I wanted to roll in that one, but you actually see him start trying.
Damn.
And full damage.
Oh
with it.
God. He's still up, but he looks like it's on death's door now.
Like,
And with that, I'm going to move here behind Nyx, just so I can have a little bit of extra coverage as well. And with my bonus action, I'm going to give her a bardic inspiration. Is that was some nice bow work there, Nyx.
thanks.
All right.
So now both of them have bardic inspiration right now.
Well, what does that mean exactly?
Next time you hit, let's say you roll a 13 and you don't think that's going to hit you can roll a d6 and add that to your attack.
Oh,
Bardic inspiration lasts for a minute. So that's 10 rounds of combat. So that's probably going to last the entire combat until you use it.
cool.
Yeah, Bardic inspiration is really good. Mr. Man is like, well, actually, because Cora, you attacked him with the frostbite. He's probably angry at you. So he will go there, and he will see. They have a thing they can't use until melee, but he will throw a javelin at Cora for an 11 to hit. I don't think that does.
No, it didn't hit.
Oh, these old bitches can't hit.
Oh, you say that.
He's looking at him like, shut up.
Let's see.
Well, you say that, but he technically did. The one lizard person did technically hit. It's other lizard person friend.
Yeah. Well, I think someone's developed. I think you have a new rivalry, rider.
Okay.
As with disadvantage, let's see what he gets. Come on. That would have been a 16.
What do you get?
8.
Can't hit.
So Cora, as you're facing off with this lizard, a javelin just like clangs on the rock a bit behind you.
Well, did that other little person?
He was
try to
trying
aim?
to attack Ryder, but with disadvantage he got an 8, so it just flew wide and like clattered against this rock.
I look behind. Oh, okay.
And Cora, what do you do?
Okay, checking distance. Okay, so maybe if I move this. I want to try casting Thorn Whip. That's like a radius of 15 feet.
Yeah, so if you step within 15 feet and Thorn Whip him. That is an attack roll, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Which also means if you roll and don't think it was good enough, you can roll an additional d6 because of bardic inspiration.
Okay.
But let's see what you roll first, because you might nat 20 him for all I know.
You can do it.
And Thorn Whip.
Do you want to use a d6 on that 24?
How is that lizard person right now?
He is not looking good. The one that tried to attack Ryder is looking really bad. But this dude, he would be considered bloodied, which is he's taken at least half of his health.
Attempt on overkill. Add D6.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Well, I will say it that the D6 is to the attack, so it will not. You won't be able to. It won't add to your damage.
I was gonna say.
unfortunately.
Oh
I wanna
wait.
say
oh
you-
wait. If that's the case, now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was
because
just like
No,
If
no,
he-
no, Bun. More than likely, the 24 is going to hit it. That would only work as if you think that if the attack won't hit.
like if you're fighting a man in like heavy armor and a shield, he would probably have like really high AC, and then if you roll a 16, you could probably be like that might not hit him, but I want to.
Yeah.
You know? All right, so roll damage star.
Kill.
I'm sorry, that was description.
Yeah, no worries. It's like right underneath it. I got you. Damage. So he has
Now-
almost
now-
taken.
I was gonna say now if you want to add the 1d6 to this to try
No,
to
you can't roll 1d6. There is actually a bardic thing, but it is
okay.
it is a special like subclass.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah, but both lizardmen have actually taken almost the exact same amount of damage. Actually, funnily enough, but you thorn whip the man, the thing, and it is definitely smaller than a large creature. It is even with you, this thing is about a foot shorter than you are.
Dang, it's a tiny lizard man.
Yeah, so because you hit him with thorn whip, you pull him 10 feet closer, and right before Nyx's turn, because this would be the beginning of the round.
Well, I think. Yeah, there's more lizard people.
Yes.
But you. Okay.
So I just had them hiding there, but let's see. He was there, so, and then that one would be there, right? I don't know why I put them behind the rock. Well, I know why I put them behind the rock, but I should have moved them in the GM layer.
Yeah.
But let me roll 2 more initiatives. An 8 and an 11. I'm not gonna bother calling them. I'm just calling them 3 and 4.
There we go.
So 3 got a 8, and 4 got an 11.
All right, so
So 3. All 4 lizardmen are going back to back. So
wait, I was gonna say, is Cora's dexterity worse than a lizardman?
Oh no, hers is better than that. So actually, it's 3 lizardmen, Cora, and then a 4th lizardman.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they have just a 10 dexterity. They're nothing special.
All right. I want to whisper over to Nyx is like, hey Nyx, that one is close now. You can use your sword on it.
Yes.
Okay, finally. She's like, here, hold on real quick.
Hold
Yeah.
the bow.
Okay, let's do it.
He's right now. You just kind of like drop your bow
Yeah.
You're just trying to drop your bow near Ryder, and then I assume you dash off. I assume you dash off to which you could attack either. Which one are you going to slash at?
I would put a left for last time, right? Yeah.
Yeah, you shot this guy.
The one that's next to Cora is the closest one to you.
Okay, that's what I'm going for.
Well, I would recommend that anyway because the other two are coming this way, so they'll be
Yeah.
closer. Now remember what you have next.
I don't want that. I want to use my
Yeah, so roll a d6.
Yeah.
6.
/R space 1d6.
Oh,
So
14. That barely
Yay!
does it. So roll
Alright.
damage.
All right, so we know what they do then.
Yeah, the fact that your first attack thing was a 12 was unfortunate. 5. Ooh. Gore, how do you kill your first ever monster?
She's gonna jump, bounce off from her tail, and slash his taking off his head. Oh yeah.
I do. You know what you just reminded me of, Nix?
What?
A
What?
spoink.
Who?
A spoink, Pokemon.
Generation 3.
Oh, oh, thank you.
Spoinks are adorable.
They are.
They just got one of the saddest Pokedex entries ever.
Oh, even sadder than Charmander. It's sadder than Charmander, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not even the bone cube Pokemon? Cubone?
Well, the thing with Spoink is that the thing with Spoink is that it has to constantly keep springing on its tail, because if it stops, it just dies.
If it stops anytime, it's really sad, because like Charmander is like, at the very least you can be like, let's just like, if it starts raining, just go in your Pokeball, cover your tail, whatever.
Yeah.
Spoink is like at all times, even when you're sleeping, it has to be bouncing. It's Pokédex entries are messed up.
Yeah.
But okay, good job, Nix. Good job. First blood. First blood.
I did it.
I look over to Nate because I was near that monster. Lizardman. Well, dang.
Right.
She got that one of those cute little skin stuck over to the side of the rock. And it doesn't know. I think that's all I can do, so yes.
You did 10, so you could move 20 feet closer to the other two lizardmen, or 20 feet.
Oh, sorry. I was wondering what that button did.
Yeah, that was the stat macro. I mean, that would be really good. That would be one score is like almost maxed out right away. But you got some really good stats yourself anyway.
Okay, I think I'll move. You said 20 feet.
Move where?
To the other lizard.
Oh, you're gonna
Just
move
like right
the
here?
other lizard?
Yeah.
Or
Oh yeah, I can't see it, so whatever you put me in is fine.
okay, so there's the one lizard that Ryder's been messing with, but there's two lizards coming from the other side. Which one do you want to go towards?
Yeah, the screen is bullshit. I can't see the thing. Oh god. Wait, hold on. Where am I at?
You're right there next to the skilled lizard. There's one lizard that's like 20 feet away, but then there's two lizards that are dashing in from the right side.
Okay, I will go for the closest one to me.
Okay.
To follow my
So
sword.
you do actually have enough have enough speed left to just get up to that one lizard folk.
Okay, can I do that and then go? Or should I come with my longbow again?
Well,
You
gave
dropped your longbow.
you gave
I
that.
picked it up. And then I picked it up.
That's up to DM discretion.
Well, you dropped it too, and then
Oh yeah, yeah.
you could go back to your longbow and like start picking it up, but that would
That's true. Yeah. Okay, that's fine then.
yes, you're
Uh,
not technically you don't have it this turn. Next turn you can fully like pick it up and then shoot one of the other lizard folks, but that's up to you.
okay,
You
cool.
You can either be right next to the lizard folk or like get your bow in preparation for other guys.
Oh, that's. I think I'm gonna take out this one right here.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. You do not have another
I was
attack.
gonna say you can't.
Level
attack
ones
him.
only have one. You only have one attack until level 5.
It would have been a good one though.
That definitely
I
would
know,
have been.
right? Damn.
We'll hopefully we'll see that 17 next time. All right, Ryder. One lizard folk's dead. Nyx is in front of another one. You can see a lizard. You can see this guy running towards you.
Well, let's just keep it up. I'm gonna be vicious mocking this one yet again, and I'm just gonna say something along the lines of, "Ha! Your friend's dead, and it's all your fault."
I mean, it's only 30% his fault.
Yeah, but I'm mocking him.
He's not feeling very mocked. He got a nat 20.
Oh shit!
He flips you off. He would bear weapon at you, but Nyx is in front of him. But he flips you off.
Well, in that case, I'll just be moving closer towards the others, but I'm going to be. Let's see. Let me check my. Oh, wrong one.
I see what you're looking at.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I know exactly where. Yeah. Gonna go right there. I'm gonna be in this corner of this tree and rock.
I got what you're doing. I see what's going on.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Lizard folk 2 is you just ran up to him. So
I try to give him disadvantage.
yeah. Which honestly the problem though is lizard folks have this thing. They can do multi-attack with melee weapons.
Oh shit!
They have to be different weapons, but like
okay.
So this lizardman is going to see Nyx run up to him, try to stab her with his javelin, and then bite her. Does a 13 hit Nyx?
I would feel like it shouldn't.
Hold on. Oh. I legit a 13.
So you got a 13 armor class?
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, you didn't. Yeah, so yeah, you don't get to start with stud leather, unfortunately. That would have done it. So, unfortunately, wow, he does 5 damage with his javelin.
Ow.
And then he bites at you. Got a 20 to hit you.
Oh my god.
Well,
They only get a. They don't get a. They're not. Their attacks aren't that good to hit.
That's not a nat 20, was it?
No, just a regular 20.
Oh,
Am
thank
I
God.
would have said a nat 20. Don't worry.
Okay, just
But
making
that
sure.
is another 4 damage.
So
now it's
not-
taking.
Good.
No, 9 damage in total.
Yeah.
Mm. Okay.
There would have been a total. I mean, a bit staggered, not all right away, but there would have been a total of 6 lizardmen if you were a 4-person party.
Oh my
Shit.
god.
Okay.
Your girl was hanging on by a thread. Literally.
Yeah, but it's
Mm.
okay. You are about to. You get a turn before he goes again. But first, lizardman number 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He sees both Ryder and Cora. He does not know which one to attack because neither of you seem injured. So he will attack Ryder.
Of course.
Is that
Blaine's
like
dice.
a flip of a coin?
Yes, that's space. That's what it is. But it was faster than rolling R1D2. You know.
What do you get? What do you get?
He throws the javelin at you for a 17.
Yeah, that hits.
5 damage.
Okay. Whew. Okay.
I just need to stop rolling so well.
Do you think?
But before number 4 goes, Cora, what do you do?
Hang on. I think I'll use one of my level 1 spells to like cast an ice knife.
Ooh, ice knife's a fun one. And remember, you haven't used your bardic inspiration yet either, so you have that in case.
Well,
Yeah.
I'll just roll to see like oh, am I successful or not? If not, I'll add it.
Yeah. All right. We know they it seems like they have at least 14.
And
Well, a 14 hit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
and cast ice knife to use one of my spell slots.
All right.
And I'll add the bardic inspiration. So that would be 15.
Well, it's you roll a d6.
Yeah, you gotta roll a
would
d6.
A 15 would definitely hit, but
Okay.
yeah, they're not nice enough to be like you just have an extra 6.
Okay.
And 11 unfortunately does not. Sadly,
Well, dang.
it was a good shot. Ice knife is a fun spell. Do you have anything else you want to do?
Can I use like, I don't know, one of my cantrips?
That was your actions. So I don't think you have a cantrip that uses a bonus action though, unfortunately.
Okay, I don't think I have anything then.
Can I recommend? Can I at least recommend that you move back a little bit?
Yeah, I can move back. I'll just
The two casters.
yeah.
All right. Number 4. We'll throw a javelin. We'll throw a javelin at. He wouldn't have seen. He wouldn't have seen who shot the ice knife at his friend. I'm sorry, Kai.
Come on.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If he
I was 2 last time.
Yeah, it's a 1d4. 1 and 2. Oh no! Oh wait, no. I was. Yeah, this would actually be at Cora. You were evens.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Does a 12 hit, Cora?
No.
Let's go.
All right. Nyx, you just got stabbed and someone bit a chunk out of your flesh.
Yeah, you girls are gonna laugh. Literally just stumbling on her heels. Damn you. Oh. Okay, was everyone closest to it? Okay,
You are right. The guy that bit you is right next to you.
Yeah, I'm going for him.
Just lunge and
Yeah,
let's see what you get.
Come on!
Oh my god.
It's literally up on the blood loss. I learned on that.
10.
Severe blood loss.
And unfortunately, someone used her bardic because, but
Yeah,
that makes me very sad to see.
Yes, I know.
All right, Ryder, fix this.
She's like, fix this!
Okay. Let me use my tool again.
So actually, I should mention this now that they're both here. Both Cora and Ryder. This one seems to be wearing a cape but it was torn. It's part of it's been torn up.
Oh, okay.
Kill it.
Okay. I will move Ryder right next to the dead corpse of the first one. And since that they are both within a 15 square radius of me,
Yeah. AoEs.
I will, and since they're the only ones around me, I will be casting Thunder Wave.
All right. Con save, yeah.
Yes. Let me click on it real quick.
Okay. I can tell you this though. I'm sorry. The one you shot got a nat 20.
Oh.
The other one.
Wait, the one I shot at? I didn't shoot at any of them.
I meant the one that shot at you.
Oh, okay.
This one got a nat 20, but the other guy got a 10.
Okay,
So-
well, wait, no, it's the no, that one was the one that attacked me.
That's right. For some reason I don't know why I thought this one was there, but yeah, the one you shot got a 10. The guy that came out of nowhere shot Cora got a nat 20.
Okay.
I believe they're also pushed 10 feet back. Yes.
Yes. And he takes a 13 damage.
Yes. You know what would have been really funny
What?
is if you rolled max damage.
They do not have a 16.
No, they don't.
I'm telling you.
They have a 15.
Don't use the
Well,
plate.
some bitch.
Let me just clean up the stuff.
Well, in that case, that one's looking really bloody right now.
Yeah, he is looking extremely dead.
Oh god.
Extremely almost dead, but it is alive, and I don't think he's happy with you. Considering.
Yeah.
And this guy, it's always funny with like thunder, like thunder wave. It's like, how does that work? Does he just like, how do you take no damage from a thunder wave like that?
Okay.
But that's how cantrips are, unfortunately. But
Well,
what's that?
I just move.
Did I get given soda? What was I handed?
Huh?
Someone just opened my door, handed me a glass of something, and I couldn't figure out if it was soda or not. It
Well,
is.
that happened.
It is. It was Coke. I think it's Coke, but it tastes a bit off. Okay. Thunderwave almost kill a man, and then move back.
I literally have nothing else I could do. Okay. What all can they use Bardic Inspiration from?
Bardic Inspiration is anything that is pretty much anything that uses a D20 roll.
Yeah, but could they also use it to do like? Oh, it would be a saving throw. Shit. Okay.
Yeah. Also, I'm going to point this out.
Yeah.
So, in terms of your spells, I'm looking in your sheet because I thought you had this. So what? You only have two level 1 spells, but you can prepare more than 2 spells with your stats at your level.
How many can I prepare?
All the ones that you have. I believe the ones that I believe you can prepare all of the level 1 spells you know at the moment. I'm checking, but I know it's more than the 2 that you have prepared right now.
Oh, okay, I wasn't aware of like how many I could have prepared.
Yeah, it's a bit vague about. It's not super clear about that, is it?
Hold on, what's the spell attack bonus?
Spell attack bonus is if you cast a spell that you actually have to, like when Cora used Ice Knife, that uses your spell attack bonus.
Okay. So I was gonna say if there's a possible way for me to get extra attacks off of it, then
no, but you have a bonus action.
Yeah.
Thunderwave is Thunderwave a first level spell or
it's a first level spell.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Well, yeah, that my whole thing was that hopefully I can potentially do enough damage to both of them to potentially get both of them out.
You almost did enough for one of them.
Yeah, that's the problem.
What I'm saying is because remember you can only use one level spell, but You can use a cantrip and a leveled spell if one of them uses the bonus action. But
So I could do so I could do vicious mockery.
You could have well, you've already done it, but you could have vicious mockery and then that level 1 spell that.
I had no idea.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that is. But yeah, the.
So wait, so I can use spells as a bonus action?
There is one spell that you should have that you can use as the bonus action.
Healing word?
Yes. Healing word is the bonus action. Which is why it does less than cure wounds.
Plus your spell casting ability modifier.
Yeah. It's pretty useful.
Well, all right then. I guess I'll just end up using it and try and heal up Nyx, who is what? No, that's the problem. Is that okay? I'm trying to think. Okay, here's the thing though. If I use it on her, then there's a possibility then that lizard can would do 2 attacks on her, which would be more of a chance of
It would get 2 attacks. It could get 2 attacks on her regardless at this moment.
Yeah, but if it attacks her and she goes down, why would it attack her again?
It wouldn't. They're not smart, probably not. But that would be like if it missed the second attack, it would obviously go for her again.
Can they finish me off?
Well, let's see. If it was a smart opponent, it might think about that. That's not a lizard. Lizard folk are not intelligent. Are not very intelligent.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
you're
have
telling
a-
me
they have a
Some of
7.
the javelins they threw bounced back at each other.
They have a
Yeah.
7 intelligence, Fun. It's not going to try to finish you off if you go down.
I said that.
But yeah, the question is, you can either keep your Thunder Wave, keep that one's almost dead, or you can potentially have a cantrip thing and a healing word.
So I'm going off the chance of it attacking her and potentially not hitting her 2 times.
Yeah. The only way that doesn't happen is if you manage to kill it.
Yeah, but what I'm getting at is that if it attacks her on the first hit and she goes down, would she get attacked again? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
If you were fighting an intelligent creature, like if you were like obviously like let's say you're fighting the like big boss of the campaign or whatever. It brings one of you down. He'll probably be smart enough to think, I'm a make sure you're dead so you don't get back up and get healed. Because lizardmen are not. Well, first of all, you're level 1. I'm not going to be that rude regardless. But lizardmen are not smart enough to think that way.
Okay. In that case, I'm sorry, Nyx. I'm going to hold off on healing.
Yeah.
And I'm going to give another bardic inspiration to Cora.
All right. How many more
I
of
got
those
one-
can you do?
I got one more bardic inspiration.
Okay.
I can do 4.
Yes. And that's why half health for Bard helps with the charisma boost. All right. So which Lizard 2 is unfortunately this one. Javelin is an 11.
Oh, that means it misses.
That misses, right, bud? You have a 13.
Done.
Fun.
Yeah, I
You-
had a 13, yeah.
All right. So he stabbed at you with his javelin. That was an 11 to hit you.
So that misses.
Okay.
And then he leans close and tries to bite.
Of course.
Come on.
No Pesci plays on casino. No Pesci.
That is a 12.
Yes!
Oh my god. Oh my good lord.
It's almost a 50-50. They have a +4 to hit.
Oh, sweet. Oh, good lord. Okay.
They wasted all those nat 20s on like their saves. All right. You are still face to face with a lizard folk that looks. You're both in pretty much the exact same position.
Okay.
Knockdown drag out fight. And number 3 is the one that is. He's very understandably pissed at you, Ryder.
Yeah, I'm aware.
And then you pushed him 10 feet back, which is good for you
Mm-hmm.
because he could reach right here with his regular movement. So he's going to move in slightly in case this doesn't work because he is going to throw a javelin.
Oh, come on.
I'm very sorry.
What they get?
23.
Bruh.
Oh.
That wasn't at least a nat, was it?
No, that would be a 24.
Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay.
So you are extremely lucky. I can see your health bar. You want to know how much he got for damage?
I'm going to say 5.
Yes.
Mm.
So we have 2 people close to the brink, unfortunately.
Okay.
We're close to the
Okay.
brink.
But 2 of the lizardmen are not looking good. What do you do with this knowledge core?
You're talking about like this lizardman here, right?
This lizard man.
This one threw a javelin into Ryder's gut, but he is looking very bad. You look over at Nyx. She does not look good. The lizard man she's facing off against does not look very good either.
Yeah.
Honestly, this is kind of very fitting because between Core not being hit and this guy being fresh, it's basically it's kind of like a mirror of you guys. Weirdly enough.
I'm gonna cast frostbite again to wait, hang on.
You have 60 feet on frostbite, so I believe back there you might be able to get any of them from that distance.
Yeah, I cast frostbite.
All right. All right. That's a 6 damage. That's max. So, where are you aiming?
Am I murdering it?
Yes.
Okay.
It had 1 HP.
Let's see. Then
It
where
rolled
did
a
you last,
six.
last murder? How did you last murder the other lizard
Nix beheaded that lizardman.
Okay, so I'll aim at like the chest area.
All
So
right.
like kind of like
Freeze it until its heart stops.
So Nix, as this lizardman almost bites you, like starts rearing back to stab at you again, you just see a streak of blue hit it right in the chest. And it suffers a fatal heart attack. And then freezes.
Ooh.
It's very dead.
All right, let's see if I get fucked or not.
All right. We will see. Yeah, that was 2, so now you just have 3 and 4. I mean, hey, even if you do, you almost one-shotted a lizardman, so that's pretty good. And good job, Core. Anything else for you?
You did it!
Yay! That's not saying that.
You're sensitive.
Oh, it's, the first kill is always a monumentous occasion.
Yeah,
So I can't-
especially when Thomas almost dead.
Yeah. So does Core have anything else, or is that your turn?
Maybe potentially a
know,
healing
dude.
spell.
Do I have anything else?
You do have a bonus action spell, yes.
Wait, hang on, I'm getting myself confused. Okay, so I can do one more.
You did a frostbite is a cantrip, so you can do a leveled spell, and you do have a leveled spell as a bonus action.
Okay. So I do have a healing spell.
Yes.
Can I use that?
Yes, you have healing word.
Okay. I see. Okay, so I see Nyx in pretty terrible condition. I roll my eyes and like be like, here, and cast healing words.
All right.
Will that work?
Yeah, and you should just be able to click healing word. It's a D4 plus your modifier.
It said cast at what level?
Because you can cast it at a higher level, but you don't have a level 2 spell yet.
Just submit. No?
Yes.
Yes. So, yeah. At level 2, it would have done an extra 1. That would be 2, but I'll look on your sheet. That's not. Roll 20 mess that up. Healing word is a D4 plus your modifier, which is a 3. So I will make sure that's actually working properly because it's weird.
Yay!
That should be fine. So Nyx, you regain 5 HP.
She's like, thank you.
Whatever.
Oh my god, she's so cool.
I know.
I don't think so right now.
The cool
Yeah, but
sister.
but this is Nyx's thing.
She's literally like, oh my god, she's literally the cool big sister.
Let's see, the one you would. So yeah, this one is. Yeah, 3 is uninjured. This guy. Oh wait, what? I think so.
The one on top is the one that's only has 2 HP left.
Yes. No, just because you injured him. He moved closer here to attack you,
Mm.
but that doesn't make he wouldn't have been able to attack you twice before your next turn.
Nope.
So I think I rolled him out of order because again he definitely attacked after you hit him with Thunder Wave. So
Yeah.
I'm going to skip his turn because I just accidentally did him too early somehow. I don't know how. But Nyx, you are feeling slightly better. There's a dead lizardman in front of you.
Yeah, I'm going for his neck.
Well, he is dead.
No, he's already dead.
There's
Dead,
two
mate.
there's two lizardmen on the other end of the rock.
Damn it. Okay, I want to hit. Okay. Do I have enough energy to get
You
around the rock?
barely have enough speed to get to the one that attacked the rider. So
Damn it.
no, you barely do. You could get right up to him and swing your sword.
Can I do that?
Yes.
Okay, I'm doing that. That's exactly
Yeah.
what you said.
Just start out from behind the rock.
Go!
Dang it.
No!
Oh my! What the?
The blood loss is severe. Oh
my-
god.
Oh my god! This. I don't think the Ryder fix it.
Fix it!
Fix what? I need the healing.
You can healing word yourself. You know that, right?
Yeah!
Eats popcorn in the background.
Hey, healing word? Fuck that. I'm curing wounds. Wait, can I?
You can healing word or cure wounds yourself. No problem. Yes.
I was gonna say, but can I use cure wounds? No.
That you don't have a bonus
Yeah, it's
action cantrip, so
it's an
that would
action.
be your one thing. I mean, listen, you get a 1d4 plus 4 of your healing word. It's healing word is literally like it's better than nothing.
Okay,
I know the things I
hold
wanted
on,
to
hold
do.
on. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing.
I give out.
All right. Fix it.
Okay. Vicious mockery on the one that the Nyx attacked.
So, all right. Let's see how wise he is.
There is no shot. There is literally no shot.
Oh my god. Okay.
Kai, it's okay. You know why?
He succeeded regardless.
He got a 15.
Yeah, it wouldn't matter. He still would have had. All right. So in that case,
That's. Oh my gosh.
okay. Then in that case, he's going to use healing word, but he's going to use it on Nyx. I'm giving you more health.
Yay! How much?
Because Ryder is getting the fuck out of there.
Yeah,
But,
because
yeah.
you haven't moved, but I think she said how much.
Yes, how much?
So it should. Yeah, 1d4 plus 4 max health. Okay.
Yes!
I believe that puts you up to max again.
They'll put you
Nyx.
at the max, but it doesn't. But it won't roll over until
Yeah,
like bonus.
Overflow healing would be too good.
So in that case, let's see.
Brave Sir Robin.
He is going to be moving behind the dead. Wait, hold on. This right here is a rock, right?
Yes.
Okay, let me see.
The rock. Yeah, you could get behind that rock too.
I'm trying to get it to where I can get to a certain point where that thing will have a disadvantage at me if it tries to throw. Because because he's able to move, he can. Then he'll be at a. He can only go up to the that rock anyway. So yeah, he is going to be getting behind this rock.
Yeah. Ryder figures out bards aren't made for frontline fighting.
Not yet.
Well, yeah, no, there are definitely ways to have a bard be good frontline, but not quite.
But this is pretty much all I can do right now. I can't do anything. I have no more spell slots. All I can literally do is just laugh at people.
I mean, you're good. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's decently effective. Yeah, he's just like, oh, you're.
But at least our frontliner does indeed have full HP right now.
Yeah, he's just like, oh, you're dude sleeping. Whatever. He's not the one that has a vendetta with you, Kai.
Yes, no more blood loss, thank you, babes.
I wouldn't say that.
No more blood loss.
Javelin saps you with a 22.
Damn.
6 damage.
Wait, how many? Sorry.
6.
6, okay.
And then he bites at you with the 4.
Okay, well that one at least misses.
He almost bites his tongue.
Oh my goodness, oh my goodness.
I could say that if he rolled in that one, but he didn't. All right, Cora.
Here's one. I would just say this: I wouldn't be attacking that one that you're aiming at.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, the one closest to you is undamaged. Other one is taken 13 damage.
It's on 2 HP.
Hang on, I'm trying to find like a good like. Okay, let's try yeah, I'll yeah, that's a good distance. And then can I cast Frostbite again?
Yes, you can.
Cast Frostbite on this guy.
All
That's
right.
that's the guy with the damage, right?
Yes.
Yes, this guy. All right. Let's see what you got. And I believe.
Please.
Oh,
please.
that would do. That would do it. It's. Sorry.
Son of a bitch.
Nat 20. He rolled a nat 20 and a 3.
It was face.
Dice have never done you wrong, have they? Ever.
Mm-hmm. The dice are evil.
Yep. Unfortunately, I don't think Cora can do anything else right now.
No.
Because
Use
I
of all
sniped
my
in healing word, so those are your 2 spells, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, Cora.
I'm quiet, but I'm furious.
It's okay, I am too.
No, I'm saying that in character.
Why does she sound so cool saying that?
I hate that I have to say this.
It hits, don't it?
Nat 20.
Oh, fuck right off.
Wait, who's it hit?
You.
Wait, this has been.
How much HP do you have, Bun?
I have 4.
Well, even if I lied and said it was nat 20, the primary damage was 4. He does 7 with the nat 20, so I'm sorry.
But you're only knocked out.
Yeah, he's not smart enough to go for a killing blow, which when you're down you get 3 chances to stabilize anyway. Yeah. Sorry.
Okay, fine.
I did not want to do this at level 1 for anyone.
That's enough to the Johnson sway the down.
Yes. Now, Bun, do you remember how to do death saving throws?
Yes.
All right. It's just a flat D20. You can just also take death save, but there are magic items that let you do things with death
Okay.
saves.
You got a success.
Yes. Now, this might not come up, but if you get a nat 20 on the death saving throw,
you get 2 successes.
No, the nat 1 is 2 failures. A nat 20 on a death save, you come back with 1 HP.
Oh my god. Okay.
Wait. I just realized something.
What?
Oh wait, no. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
If you excuse me, I'll be in my little corner sulking until it's my turn again.
It's okay. We got this, Bun. Ryder. What do you do?
Now let me see about my okay.
Don't pass out, okay?
Well, I'm gonna do what Ryder does best: vicious mockery, and yelling at the this one right here. That is the injured one.
All right.
And he's going to say, "Hey, fish bitch, you fuck you."
Wow. Roll damage.
That better fucking hit. That better fucking hit.
I will tell you the 2 things he rolled, and he rolled a nat 1 and nat 20.
Oh my god.
Which one was the actual one?
He collapses to the ground.
Let's go!
Tears running out of his eyes. Blood pooling out of his ears.
Yeah!
He basically was like almost in front of court. He was charged. He essentially like had a javelin like cocked back ready to stab. And then he just falls over.
And it's like, fuck you, fish bitch.
Wow, so much hostility.
I tell you
what do you want from me?
Well, I mean, there's like people in critical conditions at the moment, so
yeah.
And here our druid hasn't taken a single bit of damage.
Yeah, I was being invasive the entire time.
Yeah, I'm still like, my comic sister.
Now, here's what I'm trying to figure out is that Cora's up next, which means she has a better opportunity to wait. I thought the one that I attacked was 4. Ain't that one 3? The one that's still alive?
No, because he's the one that attacked you first, and then this one was the one that attacked Star.
Okay, so that one will go after Cora, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so what I'm trying to do is I want to try to position myself to where, yes, Cora will be attacking that one, which means that more than likely I won't be in its path. Won't be in its line of sight.
All right.
Because I want to. All right. Yes, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to hide in like the bushes or these trees.
Yes, that's right.
Okay. All right, then what I'll do is that I will just move him up here to where he would be like have like the shade of the trees, but also behind like these rock formations as well.
All right. Cora, what do you do?
Okay, first, can I do like my frostbite and then move, or
Yes, you don't have to move first.
okay?
That's the wrong target. There we go.
Sorry. Okay, I cast. I'm gonna do my quick casting of frostbite. Right, see if I get a hit.
He got a 6.
Let's go.
So let us see that damage.
Okay, frostbite.
Not bad.
Ooh.
That is a third of his HP.
Okay, and then I step back a little bit farther, just so I'm out of range and it won't get me. So like I'll probably just go back that much.
Yeah, have it
Yes.
focus on you.
So yeah, so I'm out of range of any of the
Yeah,
attack.
he would have been able to reach you, and then he would have had that nasty multi attack.
Yeah, exactly.
These folk are not nice.
Poor me.
Now, because of that, it gets a disadvantage on its throw, right?
Yeah, that too.
Okay.
Frostbite is fun. So he will toss the javelin at you. 7 to hit for 7 damage.
Still doesn't
Oh.
hit.
Yeah, it doesn't hit.
And yeah. Just tosses the javelin. It will never be found again. All right, Nyx. Roll me a
another
death
death
save,
save.
please. Okay. That is 2 successes. 1 more, you will be stabilized. You will not be
Yay!
dying anymore.
Yay, look.
Ryder.
Okay.
I wonder what you will be doing.
All right. I'm not proficient in it or anything, but I'm going to be going right over to Nyx. And I'm going to try to stabilize her. And I think that's just a medicine check, right?
That is a medicine.
Come on. I just need to get at least 10, right?
Well, if you had yes.
Come on. Come on. Let's go!
All right. Technically, I'm looking that up. I believe there's supposed to be a kit that helps you do that, and that's what makes it a 10. But because she's at 2 saving throws and you rolled a 17, you basically put enough pressure on the wound that Nyx, you are stable now. So you're not going to be rolling that death save on your turn.
Yeah, you don't. Yeah, you won't be able to do that, but that means that you're no longer in any danger of dying.
Yes, you just have to wake up, which it take a bit to wake back up from being unconscious, but
Okay, apparently Bun can't hear us.
oh, it's always something with StreamYards, ain't it?
Yeah, sure as
Wow.
fuck is. Yeah, there she goes. Yeah, just
It's always turn it back off, turn it off, and turn it back on. Crap, ain't it?
pretty much.
Yeah, actually, never mind. I guess it's specifically for the One Piece thing. You don't need any type of kit to stabilize. Actually,
Oh yeah.
so you're good either. Again, you're good either way. But yeah,
There
yeah.
she is.
You want the good news, Spun?
Yeah.
I stabilized you, so you're no longer in any danger of dying.
Yay!
Yes. No, everyone is safe unless it decides to attack Ryder out of nowhere.
We are stabilized.
But considering Star keeps sniping him with Frostbite, I think it's angry. Anything else for Ryder?
I literally can't do anything else.
Yeah, that was your action. I just meant in terms of do you want to use the rest of your movement?
Okay, I can move 5 more feet, so I'll just move right here.
Blood just running down your face.
Yeah.
All right, Cora.
Okay, I cast Frostbite again before moving.
I can't believe it. Oh, I didn't hit the con properly. That's 6.
Let's go.
All right.
All right, it's got 6 HP.
Taking 9 damage so far.
And
where do you go?
It is going to slowly corner me. That's the thing. Just to
At
be
this
clear.
point,
I can't like move upwards. but
Well,
it's- Yeah.
I mean, the thing is, it's not like the map. It's not like you just can't move, but obviously that's just how far the map goes.
Yeah.
I can move a little bit more backwards.
Yeah, but basically, you've been going along this path for like 5 minutes before this happened. You can just keep retreating down the path.
I keep moving backwards.
Okay, so basically,
Okay,
what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna move the lizardman back for perspective from Star.
Okay.
So,
Well, should we move? Should we be moved too?
I'm not unbothered because he's ignoring you guys completely.
Okay.
All right. Nyx is stable. It will be a minute before she wakes up. Ryder. Yeah, you are safe, but yeah, you're unless someone could heal you, which no one has spell slots, you cannot do combat.
Okay.
Is over for you.
Okay. Here's a question.
Yeah.
Can I use Bardic Inspiration on myself?
You can.
I can?
You can, yes.
Alright. So, in that case, Ryder is going to cast his final Bardic Inspiration on himself. It's like, come on, Ryder. You got this. You can do it. You know what you're fighting for.
Yeah.
He's going to draw out his rapier. The first time he's done it this whole entire combat.
Actually, no, it specifically says you can use on your turn to choose one creature other than yourself. Unfortunately, that's
Fucking shit.
man. That would be good.
Damn it. Okay.
I guess I can see why that is. That would be nice.
Damn, that was the whole speech too.
Yeah.
He was. But yeah, I moves him back for the thing, but basically he is 45 feet from you.
Oh, he's 45 feet away from me.
Remember, I moved him back perspective from Gora. But yeah.
Well, just to make it easier on me, I'm just going to move myself 45 feet away from him.
No, I got you. If that's what you need.
Yeah, just so that I can have like a visual perspective of it.
I understand.
All right. Now, one thing I noticed is that you didn't have him attack his last turn.
Were you planning on doing something?
You want?
Well, he was just going to do what Ryder does.
No, I meant with Nomi when you said like, oh, lizard person.
Because it clicked too much, and then I forgot. Like, he should have javelined. Thank you for reminding me. Star core takes 5 damage.
Ah, god dang it.
That's an 18 to hit. I assume that
God dang
hits.
it.
Well, yeah, but then but since he got
God.
hit, he would have his disadvantage.
The other one was a 22.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I was banking. That's what I was really banking on.
Yes. Because it's specifically weapon attack, but giving them disadvantage is always useful.
Yeah. Well, Ryder gonna do what Ryder gonna do. He's just gonna be looking at us like, hey fish, you're all alone. You're gonna die a horrible, miserable death, and it's all your fault.
Wow.
Damn,
Wow.
you savage.
You know, that would have been very fitting if he rolled in that one, but he rolled an 18.
Oh.
God fucking damn it.
He's just blinded by rage at all of this.
Stop, look at the face.
Well, because I
My
keep
fa-
throwing frostbite at him.
Like, my family's dead. This person keeps throwing cold at me. I don't like being cold. He got a 12 constitution.
All right, that hits.
So, yes. So let's see that damage.
Did you roll the damage?
Yeah, that frostbite was successful, Dara.
Okay.
Yeah, just roll the damage.
What would have been amazing?
Uh-huh.
There was that could have finished it. But he will again be keeping like
Okay, and again, I'm evading backwards.
yeah, and
but-
he's just running after you. He could dash at you without. Yeah, he's just running, so that basically just keeping this distance.
Okay, do the javelin launch.
Yeah, but you did frostbite him.
Mhm.
I mean, so that's a 13.
It didn't hit me.
All right.
Oh my goodness. This is.
Nyx is unconscious. Ryder.
Oh, God,
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a minute, but again, once he's dead, then you guys can regroup, and then.
All right, so pretty much this distance is not changing unless I move as well.
If you are using your full movement, then that's pretty much then this distance is accurate for everyone involved except for
God,
me.
this is some backwards ass shit. Let me tell you.
This is the longest minute of my life.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
mean, if Ryder somehow kills it this turn,
Why did I kill the damn thing?
She's saying in her
That-
sleep.
I'm just gonna keep on doing vicious mockery.
Oh my
That's literally all I can
God.
do.
Um,
Uh, oh, come on. Fail, you son of a bitch.
wow.
Wow.
Well, it is at 1 HP.
What? No.
Cora,
Just
just the weirdest chase scene ever.
It really is.
I'm just like frostbite, step back, frostbite, step back, frostbite, step back.
I mean,
Oh, yeah,
what
that's
else can we
what we
really
see.
do in the situation right now?
Frostbite is the only thing I could do.
If it fails,
If it fails, that's a 17.
shit.
But it still has disadvantage. 8.
Okay.
This is ridiculous. Ryder, fix it. Please. It's in this.
Well, fix it.
This is ridiculous.
Pretty much, it all depends on if he gets the success or not.
Well, here's a secret.
What?
8.
Let's go.
Oh well, do it.
3. I was like, it pretty much saying like, why don't you just drop dead and die already?
That's what we all wanted to know. Yes, he does. He finally
Oh
like,
my
you know what?
God.
You're right. This is pointless. And he gives in to the dark thoughts. And then there are no thoughts.
This is the
And-
longest battle of my life.
Yeah, no,
And
that was
and-
extremely long. What the heck?
Level one is not a fun time for anyone involved. There's
No.
barely anything that anyone can do. And then the fire going down like that
Yeah.
didn't help. But next you are way back up because
I will
the system's like, yeah, there's no enemies anywhere near you guys, so
I just imagine it's like one of those gasping awake type of situations.
yeah.
Like,
Back at 1 HP, the lizard folk are all dead.
Okay,
Um,
I like look over the lizard's dead bodies and salvage whatever I can get because like
all right.
let's see what I can get.
Roll me an investigation.
what the hell? What the hell? Did I just die?
Yeah, you gas back up as cores and loot.
Oh, loot.
A 12. Alrighty then.
Just
Honestly,
like-
there were
Collecting all the things that was grabbed from them. Can I also
Alright.
take the weapons?
each of the 4 of them had a club that they could have used. I just never. There was no point. Each weapon was the same damage and same to hit, but you end up finding like 13 javelins. Again, one of them has the like half of a cape on his back.
I'm taking that cape.
All right.
Okay, so 13
But, 13 javelins. Yeah.
4 clubs.
4 clubs, yes.
I wanna
4
ro-
clubs. Anything else I should note?
Okay.
There is With the 12, that is it. That is everything.
Okay.
I want to
Okay,
roll
so
it. I want to roll investigation to see if I possibly see anything extra, just in case.
Okay. Because okay, I was gonna say with the 12, actually, there'd be a small amount of like money, but I was seeing what Kai got. I was hoping for
Oh,
at
in
least.
that case, I'll take the small amount of money.
I was hoping for better than the 13 from you, though, Kai.
I got a 1 and she got a 3. Give me some slack.
I know. A 15 would have been fun.
And that died.
So
How
Cora,
much money?
Cora and Ryder, you find a grand total on the four lizard folk. You find 6 gold
Each or in total?
in total.
Wow. They must have been pretty broke.
You think?
I mean,
They're lizard men. They live in the woods. Why would they need money?
I mean, honestly, if I wanted to be accurate, and one of you could listen to them, I would have given the lizard folk a New Orleans accent.
Well, I don't
Some
think
of them live in the bayou as well.
You can do it next time, okay?
Yeah.
I mean, none of you know their language, so it's whatever.
all I know is that after all this and just seeing everything that happened with Ryder being on 1 freaking HP left, he's just gonna walk over to Cora and just look down, considering that he can actually do that. It's like, after this, no more cows.
I just stare at you, just puzzled.
I told you we should went after the goblins.
The goblins would have been easier,
Look, I literally
but don't worry. I did the lizard
Next
folk were
is-
actually the hardest ones to choose for this.
Next
Oh, so we got that out of the way then.
them.
Yeah.
But there were, because honestly, there are certain reward balances for harder encounters. For one, as you did just straight up take the cape, Ryder.
Yeah, I took the cape.
Do you put it on, or do you put it on, or what? Like, what do you just take it like to have as a trophy, or what's the plan with that one?
Oh no, he'd be like, I found the pieces of this cape. This is the cape it comes from. It's mine. And he puts it on.
Put it on. Roll all right. Nix and Cora rolled me perception.
Okay.
I can't believe you just decided to put that on.
The DM wouldn't give you a cursed item yet.
Also, he's delirious due to all the blood loss. He ain't thinking straight.
All right, nice.
Yeah.
That's almost a net 20.
Okay.
That's perfect.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Okay, that's
The DC was somewhat high because of how it's frozen. As you're just like notice Ryder with half a cape on, you both of you faintly notice there looks to be writing on the back of the cape.
I turn Ryder around. I pull the cape and just look at the writing.
What?
Some
Alright,
of
hold on. I'm just imagining this. He's got it on. You're pulling it down, and where you're lower than him, you're like choking him as you're doing it.
Yes, that is what happened.
you can the note. It seems to be someone wrote like a message on the cape, but you cannot read it all. Some of it is cut off by the rip in the cape.
Right.
But guess what?
Oh, yes.
You have all the pieces of the cape. So it's time for a jigsaw puzzle.
I was like, well, are they gonna? Can they tell that to me?
Yeah.
Considering the fact that I'm still in the dark about it.
Yeah, it's just a comedic, like being choked out
Yeah,
by the
I'm just-
druid.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm just like,
Okay, I let go.
what was that all about?
The pieces. I put my hand out. The pieces.
On your back.
Why?
On the cape.
Whoa, what's on the cape?
There's
Is it a bug?
writing.
Is there a bug on the cape?
Oh my god.
I look at you coldly and disappointed. Just give us the pieces.
Why? What's on it?
Yeah, next to all of her facets stay away. Just give us the motherfucking cape. Now.
It's like, all right.
All right.
It gets the cape,
You
and
take
only
the-
the cape.
Now then.
All right. The bit of the writing that you two can see right away is just like it's just like use the item our master has given to you. Take the sacrifices to Mother Tree. She will reward you. And then there's another line, but that part's cut off.
All right, he sees this, is like, oh, okay, I see what's going on here. I used to play puzzles with the youngins. Let's give it a shot. And then he starts to put the pieces of the cape and like line them back up with the actual cape.
All right. A few minutes pass. You've already like figured out how to fit together earlier, so you just fit them back together, put them in place. There doesn't seem to be. There's not much more to the note, but it just after the Mother Tree will reward you. Is a note just says bring. How is this worded? Yeah, like that. Bring the moss to the cave that we have shown you. And then it is signed with an M.
Interesting.
Oh,
And that's just puzzling.
okay. Asking for moss.
Does this cape even tells us where we're supposed to go? What cave?
No, but maybe we overlooked something. Maybe the map to the cave's location might be on one of these lizardmen, and his instinct is to go back to the one that had the cape on, considering that it was the one wearing it. Maybe it would have something extra on him that
All
would
right.
have like a map.
Roll me another investigation. And roll well, please.
Well, I told this to everybody, so I'm hoping that we'll all at least do it.
Yeah, I think we all picked up that these lizard people do have more than what we
Yeah.
initially perceived.
Yes.
So
You said investigation?
so they must
Okay.
have something.
Yes.
They must have something.
Okay, yeah.
All right.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Well, it's probably still woozy from being alive
Okay,
again.
okay, that's
Okay, that's good,
something.
that's
That's something
good.
we can work
Yay.
with.
Okay,
We're
congratulations.
there.
First of all, as you do this, you get there's a little pop-up in each of you, in everyone's vision, with a message congratulating you on finding a hidden quest.
Ooh.
And Cora, you do indeed find a very, very tiny slip of parchment that it's very crudely drawn. It's essentially
A map.
it is a map. It does not help you right now. It is a map between a tree, something called labeled Mother Tree, and it is a map from there to a cave. So you
Guess
would
we
have
know-
to find the Mother Tree, but
Okay.
then you could find the cave from there.
Okay, I look down to the lizard people. Well, I guess that's what they were trying to find then. Still doesn't help us with our main goals right now.
No, it doesn't. But think about it. We just, from that message, we got ourselves a hidden quest. I feel like the best thing we can do is we should come back to this after we finish this up and get some much needed rest, and we can continue this later. Because I'm out of spells. I can only assume you're out of spells. I'm literally wobbling around, and our fighter here got knocked out.
I look over.
Yeah, she just doesn't care about the facade anymore. I need a drink.
Hey, no,
Scat.
can we go back to like previous quests if we like half got them done?
I mean, it is for the cow thing, that's a repeatable. That's not exactly something like you have to worry about someone else completing. And then obviously you have a hidden quest. That's very likely not going to be picked up by other people. Potentially, but yeah, you can
So
come back to the cow quest later. That'll be fine.
Okay, I look over to Ryder. I don't say anything, but I do give a nod, agreeing with him.
All right. Now, let's find that damn cow.
I'm just taking out find that cow about to eat the damn thing.
Well,
Please tell me the cow just walks out from a bush or something, or at least one of them.
I do my survival check.
yeah, you do that. Don't worry, I know exactly what's going to happen.
Okay, survival check.
Well, maybe later, but what you do, the thing is, these were the 4 that took the cows. I mean, Cora doesn't seem sure, but she's like, let's go forward a bit more. Maybe that is where the other 2 came from. You end up coming across a small fire pit There is a bucket of poorly cooked meat, and there are 2 cows tied up near the fire pit.
Can I try like my animal handling skills to try seeing if I can calm them down? I just want to like, yeah.
All right. Go for it. Yeah,
Oh,
they did seem a little freaked out, and then even more so when you approach. You calm them down. It helps that they're domesticated cows. They're like, okay, you're not lizard folk.
Okay, yes,
it's
yes,
cool.
yes. So like I approach the cows being like, "Hey, it's okay."
Oh, one of them starts
There you go.
One of them's eating.
It's all right. We're here to bring you back, okay?
It moves again.
let's hear the move.
Oh,
Oh my god.
I look over to the fire pit with the burnt meat. I pick up what it was.
even with these guys suck at cooking. There's literally some like there's literally bits
There's
of
a-
the
there-
cow that you're not supposed to eat.
I was gonna say I was gonna say the udders in the bucket, ain't it?
No, not quite that
Oh my
bad. They just didn't
God.
skin it right.
Oh,
Yeah.
So these guys are eating like fur and cow leather alongside their
some
everything
cow
else.
hide.
Cow
Yeah.
hide.
I look over to the 2 Thai cows. I'm so sorry about your friend. As I just keep trying to comfort them.
They seem extremely placid now.
I guess we found them.
Wow. She really is a cool big sister.
Ryder just I was gonna say Ryder just turns back if you're saying that and just like, are you being for real or are you still acting?
She looks at him. I'll let you decide that for yourself. Oh, big sister! Just dancing over to her. Needing help.
Huh?
Need any help?
I think I'm good. Should we quickly like investigate the fireplace area, or like there's absolutely nothing though?
I mean, there's always something.
I'll do it.
We all do investigation, okay?
All right, I got a 19.
Pretty good.
I like how you're like, I have a 1 and you are rolling. I
Yeah,
mean,
I'm too
you
distracted comforting.
you
the
did the
cows.
job. You helped figure out the hidden quest. So you're mentally
Yeah,
checked out.
that's
I think.
good. That's good.
Kai, you actually in like a little like alcove thing near the. You actually just see like it looks like a little like someone just scratched in like a little picture of a tree and then an arrow pointing farther down the road. Because these things are idiots and they needed assistance finding the mother tree.
Okay. All right.
Well, I guess,
I'm gonna roll.
that's the path to pull the.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna relay that information to you. I was like, hey, it looks like these dumb blizzard people needed some extra help finding it. So I can only assume that This right here could point us in the right direction of the tree.
Quite literally, what they did is they went to here, and every so often they're like, they put an arrow that way they wouldn't get lost on the way back. This is what happens when you have 7 intelligence.
Wow.
So count yourself lucky. Yeah, you have a sign now.
All right.
Yay, a sign.
I keep comforting the cows while doing it.
Yeah,
I guess
they're
we
one
can
of
come
them.
back
One of
back
them
later.
is one of them is quite literally like softly headbutting you.
Oh my god, is she
Stop
gonna
it.
have a cat companion?
No, that's Zeke. That's Zeke.
Oh, stop it.
These aren't your cow. These aren't you guys' cows, but I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. I'm still trying to keep them company.
No,
and
that I
company.
know. I was saying Bun is like, I'm like, no, not these ones, unfortunately.
Oh.
That could happen later, but these ones belong to the farm.
Okay.
But okay, you find the sign, so you at least know where to go
Yeah, it's
Note
like
it down.
for later. Definitely not right now.
yeah.
Yeah, no, we are not doing this right now. We'll deal with the other stuff later on, but for now, just mark it. Just mark it on the map. We'll be like, I think we're prepared enough to go to the Mother Tree place and
You
deal with
sure?
that.
Cause I almost died.
Yeah, obviously we're not going there right now.
Yeah, felt like I got concussed. I was concussed.
Like I said,
Yeah.
after this, we just need to get ourselves some rest, and then we could be fully prepared to come back.
Okay, as long as I get fully healed and lots of booze.
There'll be a long rest after this. Don't you worry. So
Yay!
you're going back to the farm. Is that
Oh yeah, sorry.
you got to turn in the cows first.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
You go back to the farm. The human is just like he's in like the pen. He's fixed up the fencing, and then it looks like, and he's scanning the trees, just looking for you. And then he sees you guys emerge, and it's like,
I'll send it to you. Maybe it'll be over.
that's fantastic.
Wow. Wow. Okay.
Wow.
We're good.
What?
I almost dropped the glasses.
Oh,
Sorry, that was me. My fault.
Can't see without the glasses. I'll probably do that. Okay. Well, oh yeah, the farmer.
yeah.
The farmer, yes.
Oh,
It's just like extremely excited, especially when Cora and the cows come into view.
yes. Nyx has her facade fully in place. Like, not a hair is out of place. Mr. Farmer, we've returned.
Well, I was not expecting anything quite this soon. Good job all around.
What?
I mean, he gestures at his cows like, were you only able to find the 2?
Unfortunately, poor
I
thing.
look down in sadness.
Unfortunately, there's no those left.
He steps out and starts approaching and is like, oh, she was a good one, but he looks at his 2 cows and is like, fortunately, the two that were still the 2 that were still of milking age, Well, it's a lot better than having none of my cows back. So I assume that means you found the creatures that took them.
Yes, we did.
Yeah. Probably goblin or lizardman, right?
Elizabeth, yes.
Oh,
Quite ferocious was to the creature.
yeah, they are a very onerous sort. Anyway, I can't thank you enough. I would the my it's cows on my livelihood. I think things would definitely be a bit tighter if I lost two of my milking cows.
Understandable.
Can I do can I do anything to reward you other than what your what's already listed in your reward? Could I could I could cook everyone up a nice dinner if you want.
That sounds lovely. However, we must be getting back.
I understand. Well, if you are ever visiting again for whatever reason, the offer's still open.
You're too kind. Thank you so much. Well, if there's anything you need, we should have put in another request. Alright?
That's certainly my plan.
Yes, it was done too, like, come on. Let's go.
Yeah, that he leads his car the two cows back into the barn, and then assuming you guys are leaving, he will step back into his farm.
Yeah.
And you make the walk back to Long Saddle.
I was gonna say, did we get the 15 gold apiece?
Don't we get that at the tavern?
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's at the tavern.
He gives you it. Then you get your little notifications. It's like
Okay.
quest pending quest pending. What is my brain? I cannot talk. Quest pending confirmation.
There you go, man.
Okay.
Quest pending. What even? Whatever. But yeah, you're done. You just have to turn in the quest favor back to the guy. He'll give you your money.
All right.
And it is a tavern, so
Yeah, that means that Nyx can get her drinking on.
Yeah, you're right back at Long Saddle. You make your way to the tavern. There are a few people. You see a few groups at the talking to the bartender to obviously get their quests. You see a few other groups drinking. You see the Dragonborn from earlier, Skan, and his three very clearly party members. They're all Dragonborn. There are two bronze, a silver, and the golden Dragonborn all drinking.
What? Nick slows his typical one, like, wow. Clearly back to her shy, her shy mask is back in place. Wow. I've never seen a couple before.
Yeah. And there is actually a second bartender, and they have a small sign in front of them on the counters, like turning quests here. Now, us now that honestly they weren't needed at the beginning because no one had a quest in the first hour.
Yeah.
Mm.
But yeah, apparently you talked to the bartender to get a quest. You talked to this she looks like a man made out of with wisps with a man made out of water. Stood behind the counter where you turn in your quest. You guys know that this would be a water genasi.
Okay.
Ew. So you goes over to the but he said the second bartender, yeah.
Yes.
Um, excuse me.
You have a quest to turn in?
Yes.
Right.
She
Give
hands him the
quest paper, please. Thank you. He looks at it, turns back. 3 party members.
Yes.
He puts down 3 bags of gold.
Thank you
15
very
each.
much.
Thank you for your service. He's this guy's very like blunt. He very much doesn't seem to he very much doesn't do like small talk or anything. It's
Yeah.
all business.
Yeah, I look at the bartender. I nod
Yeah,
and I
the
grab it.
the bartender who's handing out the quest, he's animated, he's talking to people.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, who's the one being
The one that you turn in your quest at, the one giving out the quest is very friendly.
Yeah.
Okay.
But all right, it is all right. You have turned in your quest. You finished your first one,
Yay!
and it is It is 1 copper per drink. Nix.
Well, I was just have to keep her facade out. So she orders a ginger beer instead.
All right. I mean, I'm basically just gonna do it for like tabs or whatever because until you have like 10 drinks for a silver, there's not much point keeping track of all that, you know.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
you guys keeping track of it. I get to keep track of everything.
Yeah.
So you have accomplished your first quest. It is close to evening time.
Mhm.
So the bartender when there's a lull where like no one's getting quests from him because of the time of day it is. He will actually make a small announcement to say, if you got anyone who would like to rent a room, it is 2 silver a night. Anyone renting a room, we will either take 5 at a time for one gold, or we'll put it on your tab for now. He looks at one of the groups in the corner. I would not recommend skipping out on your tab.
Mhm.
All right. He
But-
takes. I was gonna say, Ryder's just gonna take the one of the 2 spare gold pieces that he got from them, and he's just gonna hand it over for. to the barkeep.
All right. 5 nights, is it?
You got it.
I'll just give you a bit of small smile, nod his head. You can take any of the rooms available for you, still available. Once you have claimed the room, you will be given a small key. We will be the only one allowed to enter the room except for our cleaning staff.
Got it. And he gets up and he starts he's going to turn around to his party members like, all right. All right, we'll split off from here right now. And we'll go over the thing we found out today tomorrow. Does that sound good to you two?
I nod my head.
Yeah, that sounds good.
All right. You two take care of yourselves. See you in the morning.
Nice.
And he's just going and he's gonna claim one of the rooms. It doesn't matter to him which one. And he's just gonna go inside and he's just going to lay down and just start staring at the ceiling.
Yeah, Nate is just completely frowning, like stone face, like no emotion whatsoever.
Yeah, Cora is kind of doing the same, just lying on bed. Elves don't really sleep, right?
Yeah, you do I mean, it is your trance is restful, but it's not so much it's not so much sleeping.
I also, Nyx also, before she, I guess, she got whatever, she slipped a note under Cora's door. Knock 3 times before walking away.
All right.
Okay, I walk over to the door and I pick up the note to see what is read.
It says in not exactly fancy script, but that creepy serial killer script.
You cut out a bunch of letters, put them on a page.
No, not the cut out letters.
And well, you said serial killer.
I know.
That's
in red ink.
No, I know. I'm just. That's just the stereotypical one.
I know.
But I got you.
It simply says, "I'll keep playing nice, but get in my way, and I won't hesitate to do what needs to be done. Sleep well, elf. XOXO."
I just feel confused reading the letter. But I'm thinking to myself, well, I guess this isn't the only time where this has happened to me. And I just put away the letter for later.
All right. And I believe, considering it's been a little over 5 hours now,
Yeah,
that's a good place to end the first session.
Yay!
Yeah, this is a good point. But yeah, that was a fun one.
That was.
Except for the part where I kept rolling too high.
Yeah, like yeah, I was kept making the session way too longer.
Stop, girl, you slayed me! Oh my god!
Honestly, the MVP out of that whole thing was Cora herself.
Frostbite is a very good cantrip.
I'm glad I picked Frostbite.
Yeah, and then you have Vicious Mockery, which is essentially the bard version of that. And
Pretty much.
somehow
Somehow what?
they had slightly better constitution than wisdom, so it's I don't know how they kept saving against Vicious Mockery.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah.
But hey,
Then again, you rolled a lot of really good intelligence checks with your +1, so
I know, right?
I
know,
did terrible
guess
on the rolls.
well, you had a couple good ones, and Bardic
Yeah.
Inspiration helped as well.
Yeah, it's true.
But again, at level 2, classes you start getting a few really cool things for your classes when you
Yeah,
get
that's
level
true.
2 and level 3.
Yeah.
And I wasn't clear on this, but as you might have guessed, this is I'm going to do a kind of milestone level up system.
I had a
really?
feeling.
Well, yeah, we've had this conversation. EXP level up can get really silly.
Yeah, it's one of the reasons why my game is milestone based as well.
Yeah. So unfortunately, I can't tell you your first session gave you a level up, but decently close.
Okay, so we're near a milestone, correct?
Yeah.
Because-
I'm more like I actually have like a whole like thing in my sheet where it's like based on like what NPCs have you accomplished, what kind of quests have you accomplished since your last level up. There's a couple factors.
Yeah.
Okay, so
you need
it's a possibility that either session 2 or session 3 will pass it.
Yeah, depending on what happens to session 2, it could very easily be a level up then.
I'm willing to bet that it has to deal with us finding that tree in the moss.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the
That's
map,
just me guessing.
but I don't know what you're talking about. Also,
no.
I'm very happy that it's like because like if no one had seen the like shred of the cloak, if no one had like managed to find the map, it's like
Yeah, no, right?
there again, it's a hidden quest. They can't be easy to find, but when you roll well, that helps.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, because I won't go into too much detail or anything, obviously, but the goblin quest would have just been killing goblins. There were going to be no bonuses.
Listen to me.
Yeah, goblins are always a fine first quest, but it would have just been killing goblins. No bonus, no like additional like anything going on with that.
So
no,
what I'm hearing is that even though the first quest we picked was the most difficult, it was the actual quest that got us to the right track of like how to progress with the story.
Well, story is it might be a little while before you. In terms of the story, I'm not gonna really speak on that,
don't
but
reveal much. But doing that quest itself was able to indicate a lot of stuff for stuff to continue on.
there's some fun things that can happen now that you've found this hidden quest. But yeah, it was the high risk, high reward thing.
And I
pretty.
didn't even intend that to be the case.
No.
All I knew is
No.
that we had to just find cows.
Well, yeah, you can thank the fact that you tied with Ryder apparently, what was it, 3-4 times in rock,
Yeah.
paper, scissors?
Yeah, because we would. Yeah, because we would have just gone on the whole thing of escorting the circus.
Yeah.
All I can say, all I know
There's
is
some
that
things with the circus one as well.
all I know is that this immediately just comes to mind when you just said all you be doing is just killing goblins.
Ew, I like them. I like goblins.
Everyone likes their JonTron gifts. And yes, no one. Well, you say that, but the first campaign I ever ran, when they fought goblins, my players actually captured a goblin, basically used it as a pack mule.
Oh,
And then later
Oh,
they got a flying
Jesus.
capsule, and then they just had and then they just had a goblin, basically a goblin Dobby just running around the castle.
They just had a slave.
that's what I was thinking. Although I thought you were going to go down a different direction and saying like it turn into a goblin slayer situation.
In which end? In which end?
That they all died.
No context. How it ended in the flying castle. They had 12 dragon hatchlings and 30 goblins living in there.
Jesus Christ.
My God.
Every time I think of Goblin Slayer, I cringe, and all of our parts just tense up. I don't want it. I don't want it.
Don't want to deal with the goblins and Goblin Slayer.
I don't know. The only goblins I like are in slime. That's it.
And honestly,
Yeah.
valid. The goblins and slime are pretty chill.
Exactly. That's my point.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what I'm hearing is I need you to encounter some goblins and give them some names.
Okay, we'll
No,
name this one Dobby, we'll name this one Frederick, and then we'll name this one Seamus.
Yes, you must be like goblins.
I don't know, we'll just see how like the campaign goes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it all
Yeah.
depends. Because one of a snowpath, but yeah, one of the things is there's going to be a lot of choices that you guys can make in terms of the D&D games. How it goes is very dependent on what you guys do, what quests you accomplish.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing how this all plays out.
I can't become a pirate. That goes against my code. That's the other That's the other. Oh, they can read chat too. They can read chat too. That's
Wait, where are you looking?
Over on the side.
in the StreamYard chat. It says comments.
Yeah.
Ah, I didn't notice.
Someone's very
Hello?
angry with me right now. Apparently, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm sorry. I screwed it up. But yeah,
What happened? Why you guys so mad?
Yeah.
Because Nomi won't be a pirate.
Well, we're not even pirates in the One Piece campaigns. We hate
Right.
pirates. Wanna wed a pirate, huh?
she wanted pirates. She just extra W. It's fine. Oh, God.
Sorry, no pirates.
See you.
Uh, So now you got to become Venom.
Oh, goody.
Eddie, something. We need to do
That
this.
was no me.
I don't care about Eddie.
That was Venom.
Venom.
I just
Venom.
well-
I think you're scared of all
well,
the
he
zombies.
Venom merged with Eddie Brock, so you're not wrong. You weren't wrong, Star. Don't worry.
What the hell?
Eddie, enough of the gay thoughts. It's
Don't
time
don't
No,
question
my
don't question
God.
her. This is how she is. Don't worry about it.
What?
Oh,
but,
Star.
but yeah, I hope you guys, other than me taking down our fighter, I hope you guys enjoyed the first session of Faerun Online,
Yes,
I
he
did.
thinks for that.
and I'm very excited about some of the things I get to reveal to you guys soon.
Yes,
But
I'm
that
very
will
excited.
be at least a couple weeks from now.
Potentially 3, depending on how next week plays out.
Yeah, but that is extremely understandable considering that's literally, except for Star, that's 2 days before Christmas.
Yeah.
So yeah, if everyone but me is busy, then that's very understandable.
I don't celebrate it, so I will not be busy. So,
I mean,
Well, you guys
just that
gonna?
information as well.
so
Bun just said she don't celebrate Christmas. I'll be doing spending a Christmas Eve at my granny's,
nice.
and on Christmas
Aw.
Day I'll do what I always do on Christmas Day and watch the greatest Christmas movie of all time.
Die
Christmas
Hard?
story?
Yeah.
What did
Yeah!
you say?
Oh, good.
A Christmas story.
Wait, what does that start?
She said Die Hard.
Oh.
Because it seems
I
like
have
Star got
never
good
seen
good
that.
taste.
I mean that is what
I had the box set on
because
DVD.
I'll tell
I
you,
never
kinda-
watched Die
I
Hard.
did.
I
The
just,
guy
I
that-
just,
the guy
I just
that,
know people acknowledge it as a Christmas movie.
the guy I know that hasn't watched many movies, he hasn't watched Die Hard either, so we're going to watch them for Christmas.
Yeah, there we go.
I mean, we're probably also going to watch Jingle All the Way because,
I was gonna say, and then the second best one is Jingle All the Way.
quite literally,
Oh.
2 years ago, he mentioned that. I said, I've never been able to, I don't have that movie. He sent me Jingle All the Way as an part of my Christmas present, and we watched it.
What?
I have never seen
Oh my
that.
god, we're watching that.
Okay. You got my ball excited over here.
Well, for a Christmas story.
Well, Christmas Story is a classic too. That was the one my grandpa always used to watch.
Yeah, I'm probably your grandpa's age.
Oh, wow, Mama.
Oh, dang.
But yeah, 3 weeks until the next session at Faerun Online. I have many fun things planned, both in terms of just interactions, but also that hidden quest that you guys very luckily ended up finding.
Please
Yeah, I know,
don't
right?
kill me next time.
Yeah, that was
So-
really fortunate. Like, god dang.
Even with like the cape, I'm not surprised about. There's some stuff with the tree, but the like cave, that part's why you got a hidden quest. And I'm very excited to see how you guys will react to what I have going on with that one.
Sounds like fun. Sounds like fun.
But if everyone would like to say your character again, and
Yeah, sure.
that's the outro.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm Kai. I'm playing the half-elf bard rider, which apparently these two cannot stand at the moment, and I'm
You
happy
are
about that.
way too happy-go-lucky, dude. I'm pretty sure that's how they That's how you came. That's definitely how you came across at first.
Well, he also explained why he's like that too.
Oh no, you did, but I just laughed so hard when like you're talking to Bun's character, and she's like, "Awesome, we have a party. Let's go talk to my other friend
Yeah.
that I just met 3 minutes ago." All right.
Well, that's practically a lifetime.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we heard you the first time, Ryder, but we will see how the other two's feelings on you changes during this campaign.
Now that we've gotten a lot closer, especially in the midst of almost dying, he's going to become a whole lot more clingy.
Oh
my god.
Oh dear.
God. Oh my God.
Anyway, I said my piece.
All right, Bun. I'll get to the top 5 in a sec. Bun, what do you got for us?
Okay, well,
Oh, drink soda.
well, I can't talk sick because I'm tired.
It's okay. I couldn't either earlier.
So yeah, so
Yum
I
yum
don't
yum yum
know
yum
but y'all
yum
can
yum.
just call me Bunny or Bun. All my friends do. And I am playing Nyx. Where is she? Oh yeah, the tiny tiefling fighter with the serious attitude problem, and possibly a split personality. We'll see how that goes. Yeah.
And I'm looking forward to what you got for your character art later. You got that going on.
Yes, I'll probably finish it tomorrow. So I'll show you when I get done.
All
right. Stara, what do you got for us?
Okay, and I'm Stara, and I play Kara, the elf druid who is cold.
I mean, you literally picked frostbite and ice knife as your spells as well, so it fits.
The cold of the summer.
Honestly, I love the fact that I was able to spam frostbite. That was fun.
Yeah,
that was one of the stupidest chase scenes I've ever seen. Like you running from a lizard man throwing javelins at you while Ryder's running trying to catch the lizard man, laughing at him.
I don't know if this will happen.
It was a very interesting visual.
Yeah, that's true.
All right.
Wait, hang on, because Ryder was also behind, right?
Yeah, Ryder was chasing behind the lizard men.
Oh yeah. Man, I if it's possible, I love to see like a visual depiction or art of just that happening.
Oh my god, yes.
Ryder just Ryder just yelling obscenities at it.
It ignoring you completely.
While Cole is casting frostbite.
After that, pass the fuck out. Good lord.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and you have Nyx in the background though, in like the Peter Griffin dead pose.
Yes, just
lizard men are very nasty in melee.
Out in the first round.
Unfortunately.
Just gone.
But alrighty. That was my fantastic 3 players. Hopefully next session things will have stabilized enough for our 4th player to be able to join us. Hopefully.
Yeah, hopefully.
I'm glad I didn't screw up too badly, and because I made the 3 possible combats for 4 players, so I had to rebalance it for 3. So thankfully, it doesn't seem like I kept it too hard.
No, I think
just
you
got-
did good.
I just got too
I think
lucky
it was
with the
well
dice
balanced
rolls.
enough.
That's all, unfortunately.
I think it was well balanced enough.
And I'm sorry with how I'm streaming it off StreamYards. I can't show you kitties right now. No, I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry about that. I'll be sure.
Is it just your cats?
It's my cats.
Hold on, I can do something about that.
I think I know what you're doing.
I can do something.
Yeah.
The kitties.
Yeah. Surprisingly enough, I don't know why people like seeing my cats when I stream. I don't know why.
Because they're babies.
Jeez, I wonder.
Baby.
They are
Yeah.
adorable. I love them both.
So cute. It's so
Lily loves my PC so much that was quite literally for the first hour and a half of the stream. He was doing that.
Yeah, there's your cat sleeping on the computer.
She's a little bit close to her papa, that's all.
Though we made like a little cardboard house for Ella, and then they like ended up fighting over it, so we have to redo it now.
Oh my god. Cafe.
Exactly, it's. But they do. But then I get to have scenes where they're just like curled up next to each other, sleeping on a blanket.
You must take a picture.
I have more than a few pictures of stuff like that. I'll send it to you later. Send those to you later, buddy. Yeah, they're adorable, but once again, those were my fantastic players. This was the first session of Faerun Online, a campaign I'm very excited about. I have a lot of fun things planned for you guys.
Yeah, I can't wait.
And I was, this time I'm not your genius DM. This time I'm just your DM.
Yeah.
Nomi Swins. Or as Kai keeps incorrectly calling me.
Nomi S wins.
Good job. But yes, I was Nomi Swins. I hope the players tell me they enjoyed. I guess I have to press them on that. But I hope anyone viewing this, either on my channel or Kai's channel, also enjoyed. And we will see you later next week, hopefully, for the One Piece thing.
Hopefully on Friday
Fingers
for
crossed.
Chase's game.
Yeah,
we're just talking about these games.
But Star doesn't get to look forward to that one.
Oh, that's
Unfortunately.
too sad.
Yeah, well.
But
now that that's done, I get to now spend the next 2 hours making sure things are ready for next time. Because the DM's work is never done.
Oh gosh. Well, I want to bed, my lovelies.
All right.
You
rest up.
You two have a good night.
I may head out to get something to eat.
Oh yeah, no, I was gonna say too, if you actually have a hard cutoff point, you should let me know. That way I don't have to end the campaign in the middle of something. I can try to end it on the good okay note.
Yeah, I think it's at all. I have a terrible sleep schedule.
It's okay, I do too.
I have the tendency to overwork myself to exhaustion.
Oh God!
That's arguably worse.
Yeah, I'm an extremely stubborn person when I want to get goals done.
Yeah.
All right, then I say we just end it here then.
Yep.
Yeah, no babes.
Goodbye, everyone.
See ya.
Take care.
I log into Faerun nights, pixel worlds and neon lights, epic quests where legends lay, digital dawns call me to play. Mountains high and valleys low, Faerun secrets start to show. Ancient ruins long asleep, echoes of the past so deep. In this game my heart can race, adventures in a boundless space. From dragon flares to mages' halls, they run online where magic calls. Scrolls and potions tucked away, mysteries by the light of day. Kill me standing side by side, in Faerun's arms we shall abide. Whispers in the code we find, forgotten chapters in our mind. Virtual skies with stars so bright, guiding us through the endless night. To the east where shadows creep, dungeons filled with secrets keep. Heroes rise and legends fall, answering Faerun's ancient call. Tucked away, mysteries by the light of day. Kill me standing side by side, in Faerun's arms we shall abide. Scrolls and potions tucked away, mysteries by the light of day. Guildmates standing side by side, in Faerun's arms we shall abide. Whispers in the code we find, forgotten chapters in our mind. Virtual skies with stars so bright, guiding us through the endless night. To the east where shadows creep, dungeons filled with secrets keep. Heroes rise and legends fall, answering Faerun's ancient call.